Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. We'll do exercise number 8 on page 79. Just to re-emphasize what we are doing, brothers and sisters. We are doing Ya Mutakallim. Ya Mutakallim, when it becomes Mudaf ilayhi, brothers and sisters, when Ya Mutakallim becomes Mudaf ilayhi to Musanna and Jama Mudhakkar Salim, this is what our main focus is. Now, we know it has got a sukoon, but it will become Fatha. It will become Fatha if before it there is a Alif with a sukoon. Of course, Alif has a sukoon all the time. Or it has got a Ya Sakina. So if Ya Mutakallim comes after Alif or Ya with sukoon, then this sukoon changes into Fatah. And it becomes like that. That's all we have to remember. That the vowel sign on Ya Mutakallim change from sukoon to Fatah. When in front of her Alif comes or Ya with sukoon comes. Just remember that. This is the exercise we are doing, brothers and sisters. Adif, add. Okay? Al-asma al-atiyata ila ya'il mutakallim. Add the following nouns to Ya Mutakallim. Wadbit al-ya'a, and vowelize the Ya. Are you with me? Ilman, knowing, bi anna Ya Mutakallim, it becomes maftuhatun. What is the meaning of maftuhatun? Not open here, means Fatah. Sister Hafsa, bi anna Ya Mutakallim maftuhatun means there is a Fatah on Ya Mutakallim. So maftuhatun normally means open, but here maftuhatun means with Fatah. It has been given Fatah. Mal ismi, with the ism. What kind of ism? It's get a Fatah. With what kind of ism? Akhiruhu. What kind of ism? Akhiruhu alfun. Okay, if the noun ends with alif, and if that thing becomes mudaf to Ya Mutakallim, then the Ya Mutakallim will change from sukoon to Fatah. Or Ya'un Sakina, or if it is Ya with sukoon. This is what I explained, brothers and sisters. Keep that in mind. Of course, we have already done it. I just want to refresh your mind, brothers and sisters. Akhawani. Put Ya Mutakallim next to it. First, we got to drop the noon. Okay? Now what is left now? Alif. Alif is left. So Ya with sukoon will become Ya with Fatah. How will you pronounce? Akhawaya. Akhawaya. Fine. Ukhtani. Brother Meherali, what will become to Ukhtani? Ukhtaya. Are you with me? You'll drop the noon. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Brother Muhammad, Abwani. Abwaya, mashallah. Brother Hassan, Sadiqani. Sadiqaya. But you got to write it, inshallah. Okay. Sister Arifa, Zamilani. Zamilaya. Sister Faiza, Sister Fazi, Yadani. Yadaya. Yadaya. Sister Nusrat, Ainani. Ainaya. Ainani. Ainaya. MashaAllah. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Very simple. But we got to understand it and remember it, inshallah. And brothers and sisters, you will write it. Writing will make you strong, inshallah. Again, adif, add. Adafa yudifu. Adif, add. Kalimatil lati tahtaha khattun ila ya'i mutakallim. Okay? The noun which is underlined, put ya mutakallim to it. Means make ya mutakallim as mudaf ilayhi to it, Wadbit and vowelize the ya. Okay, put proper vowel signs on ya. Here is an example, brother. Gasaltu ar-rijlaini. Gasaltur rijlaini. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Gasaltur rijlaini. Okay? Now you put ya mutakallam as a mudaf ilayhi. What will happen, brothers and sisters? It's given very beautifully in the book. Gasaltu rijlayya. No alif and lam. Why? Because rijlay is mudaf, it cannot have al. Very important. You got to drop al. Because it cannot, mudaf cannot have al. Okay? Rijlay, ya, it is actually rijlayni, which will change into rijlay. You will drop the noon. And now you can see the rijlay has got a ya with sukoon. Plus you put the ya, which has no fatha. Two together, we make a idgham and give a shadda. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Shall I write it or is it clear? Inshallah. So it became rijlayya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? But make sure we remove alif lam. Because rijlayya is mudaf ilayhi. And you cannot have al on mudaf. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, Nusrat, ghammadtul aynayni. How will you change that? Aynayya, mashallah. Ghammadtu aynayya. Very good. Sister Madinah, da'awtus sadiqaini. Da'awtu sadiqayya. Without alif lam. Sister Rahima, mashallah. Sa'altu zamilayya. Gulshan, rafatu yadayya. What will you say? Rafatu yadayya. You'll drop the noon and it will change into yadayya. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Sister Aisha, you got to remember this. Al-Ustadhani. Now put ya mutakallam there. Say it again, sister. Ustazaya. It won't be Ustazaya, it will be Ustazaya. Let us do it properly, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, here it is. Al-Ustazani. How do you think, brothers and sisters? Now we put ya mutakallim. So what is happening now? First we got to remove al because it is mudaf, so we cannot have al. Next we remove noon. Okay? Now alif is left and ya is coming after alif. So we got to give it a fatah. Sahi? So, what will you say now? Us, ta, za, ya. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Huh? Inshallah. Ustazaya means, what is the meaning of Ustazaya? My two teachers. Huh? My two teachers are from Misr. Sister Maimuna, Aina wajatta daftarayya. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Sister Nasreen, Inna, MashaAllah. Inna akhawayya alimani jalilani. Very good. Huh? Sister Sukhaina, Zahabna bisayaratayya. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Inshallah, you find it easy. You understand it well, inshallah. Alhamdulillah. Sister Naima, Da'a. Why will you say Kalamayya? See, Kalamani. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Da'a Kalamaya. Got the idea? We got to be careful, huh? Da'a Kalamaya. Okay, very good. So this was done, brothers and sisters. Now we come to the other thing now, and which is Kilahuma and Kiltahuma. You got to understand, brothers and sisters, Kilahuma, and this will change into Kilayhima. See, Huma change into Hima, because Ya Mutakallim came in front. And the next again will be Kilayhima. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now I write down Kiltahuma and then Kiltayhima and then Kiltayhima. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What did I write on the board? Mudaf ilayhi, that is correct. What else? In a very short and funny way, what will I say? I wrote down Dhundan Din. What did I do? I wrote down Dhundan Din. What does that mean? I wrote down Marfu form, Mansoob and Majroor. Huh? Kilahuma is Marfu. What is the sign of Marfu? Al-Alif, li'annahu musanna. Kilay, what is Kilayhima? Mansoob. What is the sign of its nasab? Ya Mutakallim. And Kilayhima again is Majroor. What is the sign of its jar? Ya again. Why? li'annahu musanna. Now I say kiltahuma. Is it marfu, mansub, majroor? Marfu. Alif is the sign of its rafa. Because it is musanna. Now you say kiltayhima. Is it mansub? Yes. What is the sign of its nasab? Ya. And the same thing, kiltayhima, majroor. What is the sign of its jar? Ya. If you keep this in mind and use your knowledge and understanding in forming the sentence, when you form the sentence, keep this in your mind, brothers and sisters. And remember, if it is a fa'il, if it is a mubtada, then it will be marfu. If it is mudaf, if it is maf'ulun bihi, then it will be mansub. And if it is mudaf ilayhi or it is majroor biharf jar, then you have to use the majroor form. So it's very easy. But again, Dr. Sahib in his vision first gives us enough example for us to ponder over it. So ponder over the following example and see how the kilahuma changes to kilayhima, kiltahuma changes to kiltayhima. First, let us ponder over the sentences, Ta'ammal. Ta'ammal al-amthilata al-atiyata li kila wa kilta. See, Aina akhwaka. What is the translation? Aina akhwaka. What is the translation? Where are your two brothers? Your two brothers. Huh? Fine. What will you say? Both of them. Kilahuma fi Dimashq. Are you with me? Both of them are in Damascus. Fine, brother. So what will you say? Kila. Mubtada. Marfu. Wa alamatu rafaihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna. Wa huwa mudaf. And huma is mudaf ilayh. Where is the khabar? Fi Dimashq. Jar majrur. Shibu jumla khabar. Alhamdulillah. Now comes the other sentence, brother. Araital mudarrisaini. Okay. We have to say yes. I saw both of them. So what will you say? Naam. Ra'aitu kilayhima. Why kilayhima? Mafulun bihi. So it makes sense, inshallah. So kilay is mansub, and what is the sign of its nasab? Ya. Wa huwa mudaf, and huma mudaf ilayhi. Inshallah. Very good. Now, number ba. أين الطالبتان الجديدتان. أين الطالبتان الجديدتان. Translation? Where are the two new students? Now, I want to say both of them. So what will I say? Kiltahuma indal mudir. Indal mudira. Okay? To the lady headmaster. So kiltahuma, what is kilta? Mubtada, marfu. And alif is the sign of its rafa. Wa huwa mudaf, huma mudaf ilayhi. Where is the khabar? Only in the. And what will you say? Shibu jumla khabar. And what will be the mudira? Mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. May Allah bless you with more knowledge. All of us, inshallah. Very good. Now, Sister Madinah, see ayya. Why ayya? I'm trying to make it very clear to all of you, and especially to Sister Madinah. See, we have to see the verb. Is the verb mutaaddi? Is it transitive? Then it became ayya. Is mafulun bihi. Okay. So what is it? Ayya surataini. Ayya surataini. Now, hafista. See, that's the verb. Change it into hafista ayya surataini. That's the way we turn it around to understand better. Hafista, you memorized. Which surah? So ayya becomes mafulun bihi. Fine. You want to say, I memorized both of them. Hafiztu, Hafiztu kiltayhima. Why kiltay? Because suratun is a muannas. So we say Hafiztu kiltayhima. So what is kiltay here? Mafulun bihi. What is the sign of its nasab? Yeah. Why? Because it is musanna. MashaAllah. Very good. Now there is another sentence which will tell us the majroor form. Abbil arbiyati katabta al-unwana am bil faransiyati. Did you write the address in Arabic or in French? I wrote it in both languages. So what will I say? Katabtu bi harf jar. So kilta will become kiltai. Got the idea? Be kiltayhima. Why kiltay and not kilay? Why feminine? What is feminine? No, language, not unwan. The language. What is feminine, Brother Muhammad? The language is unwan is not feminine. We are talking about the languages. That is why we say katabtu bi kiltayhima. Kiltay means those two languages, which is lugatani, lugatun. Fine, brother and sister. Bi harf jar. Where is this majroor? Kiltay. Is it majroor? Yes. What is the sign of its being majroor? Ya. Why? Because it is musanna. Wa huwa mudaf. And then hima mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now comes something else which we have to understand. We have already studied it, but we will again try to revise it. Kilana maridun. What is the meaning of kilana? Both of us. What is it? Both of us. What is the meaning of kilana? Both of us. What kind of a combination is kilana? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Where is mudaf ilayhi? Na. Very good. So, what kind of a sentence is this? This is jumla ismiya. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, where is our mubtada? Kila. Only kila. Is it marfu? Yes. What's the sign of its marfu? Alif. Why? Because it is musanna. Wa huwa mudaf. And na mudaf ilayhi. And maridun. Khabar. Now see, maridun is singular. And kilana is, the meaning is dual. So we have to be watchful that we take kila in the meaning as dual. Are you with me? But we treat the compound as singular. What did we do? We treated the compound as singular. That is why the khabar is singular. Most of the time, this will happen. Very rarely, you may see somewhere, kilana maridani. But normal and more frequent way of, using will be singular. We will treat kilana as a singular, mubtada, and the khabar will also be singular. Keep that in mind. More exercise will be coming, but I would like you to make a note of it. You should highlight kilana with one color and maridun with another color. So that, and you underline maridun and make a note of it, that kilana, in its meaning, it's dual, but it is treated as a singular. And that is why the khabar became singular. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Brother Muhammad? Yes. Brother Meherali? See, kilana, in meaning kila is dual. But we treat as a singular. And then that is why the khabar comes as a singular. Okay, brothers and sisters. Min ayn at-talibatan al-jadidatani. Translation? From where are the two female new students? Right. What is the answer? Kiltahuma. What kind of a combination is kiltahuma? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So this is jumla ismiya. Where is mubtada? Kilta. Is it marfu? Yes. Sign of marfu? Alif. Wa huwa mudaf. And huma mudaf ilayhi. What is the khabar? Where is the khabar? Jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Min nimsa. What is an-nimsa? Austria. Nimsa, Austria. An-nimsa. Alif, lam will come. An-nimsa. Again, brothers and sisters, ayya. Ayya mudarrisaini Sa'alta. Translation, brother. Which of the two teachers you asked? Huh? So what will be your answer? Sa'altu kilayhima. So kilay became here mafulun bihi mansub. Huh? And mansub bil ya. Are you with me, brother and sister? Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. So see, we got a good practice. Now we got to use that knowledge and write down the sentences which are required in the next exercise. Huh? Number 11. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati mustamilan kila wa kilta. Using, mustamilan means using kila wa kilta. Only you have to use these two. Ayyul kalamaini. Ayyul kalamaini da'a. Now here, ayyu, ayyu is file. What is it? It's file here. That's why it is ayyu. Okay. Da'a, ayyu kalam. Which of the two pen got lost? Which of the two pen got lost? What will be our answer? Da'a. Da'a. We need a file. Marfu. Da'a kilahuma. Got the idea? Why kilahuma? Kila is your file now. Marfu. Both of them got lost. Did you understand, sisters? Inshallah. Ayyal kitabaini turidu an tashtariya. Translation, brothers and sisters. Which of the two books you want to buy? What is our answer? Uridu an ashtariya. I want to buy. Kilayhima. Now you got to have a mafulun bihi. Uridu an ashtariya kilayhima. So kilayhi, kilay your is mafulun bihi mansubun. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. That goes without saying. Okay, brothers and sisters. Again, ayya. See, we got to watch in this exercise how and why ayya has come and how and why ayyu comes. Are you with me? Did I miss something, Sister Nusra? Yes? No. No. What are you buying? Is books muannas or muzakkar? Muzakkar. Got the idea? You're not buying something muannas. If you had bought 2 cars, then you would have said, kiltayhima. You are buying books. Antashtariya, you want to buy. No, it's not jama. It's dual. In dual, it remains dual, Sister Rahima. It remains. What does it say? Kiltai? No, it cannot be kiltai. Maybe it is there, but maybe it could be typo. Why will I say kiltai? I don't see any reason. You know why? In English, if I were asked which of the 2 books you want to buy, what will be my answer? I want to buy both of them. Both of them is the books. Are you with me? No, make it here kilai. And I'll double check it. And I'll get back to you. Yeah, but I don't agree with it. Kilayhima. I don't agree with that. There could be typo also, but we will check it on it. Are you with me, brother and sister? Inshallah. But when I explain you kilayhima, does it make sense? It does make sense. The kiltai doesn't come in the mind. Okay? So, uridu an ashtariya kilayhima. Okay? If there were two watches that I wanted to buy, then I would have said kiltayhima. Okay? But I am buying books, so it will be kilayhima. Okay. Now come to the next exercise. And your answer is there. What is your answer now? Kiltai. Why kiltai? Because of majalla. So how can you make kitabun and majallatun same? Kitabun is mudhakkar. Majallatun is muannas. Is it still saying in number 3, sister kiltai? So then it cannot be right. Do you understand now? In one is book and in one is magazine. They cannot be both treated as same way. Okay? So, also please look at it. In number 2 it says, Ayyal kitabaini. Is kitabaini mudhakkar muannas? Mudhakkar. Ayya majallataini. Is majallataini mudhakkar muannas? So that's what we have to follow. That is what we have to follow. Fine. So number 3 will be Qara'tu. Ayya majallataini qara'ta. Which of the 2 magazines did you read? What is your answer? I read Qara'tu kiltayhima. Both of them. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Now, you see, ayyu sa'ataini. Ayyu sa'ataini. Ayyu sa'ataini. No. Naifal, mashallah, mashallah. May Allah increase you in knowledge, Sister Sukhaina, and all of us. See, there has to be a reason. That's what I told you. Watch for ayya and ayyu. Surikat. No, make it ayyu. Make it ayyu. Make it ayyu. Ayyu sa'ataini surikat. So, surikat, ayyu sa'ataini. So, surikat is your majhul. So, where is your naib file? Ayyu. Ayyu is your naib file. So, what will you say? Surikat kiltahuma. Because what is kilta here? What is it? Naib file. What is kilta? Naib file. Is it marfu? Yes. What is the sign? Alif. See? Surikat kiltahuma. Both of them were stolen. Got the idea? And brothers and sisters, write down in the bracket naib file for you to make sure when you revise it on your own, you know it is a naib file. I would like you to highlight ayyu and write down naib file, and then I would like you to highlight kilta, and again write down naib file. So that inshallah when you revise, you will not be confused. Any questions, Sister Madinah?
So kiltahuma is for sa'atayn, right?
Yeah, ayyu sa'ataini. Where? Ayyu sa'ataini? No, it's majroor. Because ayyu will always come as a mudaf. And what will be the next noun? Mudaf ilayhi majroor. Ayyu will always come as a mudaf. And the noun which will follow ayyu will always be mudaf ilayhi. And what is mudaf ilayhi? Majroor. Please remember that. Did you write down naib file in both cases? Kilta and ayyu? It's nice to write these small notes. It will make your understanding strong, inshallah. Ayyal lugataini ta'arifu. See, ta'arifu, you know which of the two languages. Al-Urdiyata, Amil Farsiyata. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So which of the two languages do you know? What will you say? Arifu kiltayhima, mashallah. See, now you are understanding and you are answering absolutely correctly. Huh? Okay, see, next question, brothers and sisters. Indaka. So what will be? Ayyu. Ayyul umlataini. Which of the two currencies do you have? Al-Junayhu amid dollar. Do you have pounds or dollars? You have sterling pounds or dollars? What will be your answer? In the kiltahuma. What will be your answer, brothers and sisters? In the kiltahuma. So what is kilta here? Mubtada, mashallah. Huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Where is our khabar? Inda, zarf. Shibu jumla khabar. And what is ya mutakalim? Mudaf ilayhi. Mashallah, mashallah. Number 7, brothers and sisters. Ayyu mudarrisayil fiqh. How will you pronounce it, brothers and sisters? Ayyu mudarrisayil fiqh gabal yawma. Why ayyu? It is the file, mashallah. Ghaba is your verb, and where is the file? Ayyu. Which of the two teachers of fiqh remain absent today? What will be your answer? Ghaba kilahuma. Kila now became your file for ghaba. Clear, inshallah? Very good. You know, if you get a time, you should highlight all the ayya, only ayya, so that you know it is mafulun bihi. And then you think why it is ayya. Then you will see there is a transitive verb in the sentence. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If the verb is transitive, it will become ayya. If the verb is intransitive, it will become ayyu because it will come as a file. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Alhamdulillah. Now, number 8. Fatahta. You opened. Opened what? Ayyal babaini. Ayyal babaini fatahta. Translation, brothers and sisters. Which of the two doors you opened? What is the answer? Fatahtu kilayhima. Mafulun bihi. Kilayhima. Very good. Ayyun nafidataini maftuhatun. What is maftuhatun here? Brothers and sisters, this is your actually khabar. But we are going to learn very soon all these things, that how we analyze questions. We have not been analyzing questions, but soon we are going to learn how to analyze questions also, inshallah. So, brothers and sisters, ayyu is your mubtada, and maftuhatun is your khabar. So what will you say now? Kiltahuma. Why would you say kiltahuma? Because kilta is your mubtada. Kilta is your mubtada. Huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. And what is maftuhatun? Khabar. See, now you can see kilta, in the meaning it is dual. But we treat it as a singular. So the khabar came as a singular. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Make a note of it, please. Man minhuma da'ifun fin nahvi. Translation, brothers and sisters. which of the two, which of these two is weak in grammar? Okay. What is our answer? Kilahuma. See, again, kila came as a mubtada. Kilahuma, in meaning it is dual, but in our treatment, it is a singular. Kilahuma. Kila mubtada marfu. Wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu. Li'annahu muthanna. Wa huwa mudaf. And then huma mudaf ilayhi. Where is the khabar? Da'ifun. MashaAllah. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, Dr. Sahib explains us. Kila wa kilta ismani lafzuhuma mufrad. The word is mufrad. Okay? In other words, brothers and sisters, we treat it as a singular. It is treated as a singular noun. Though it denotes dual, even though the meaning denotes that it is dual, but we treat it as a singular. Ma'nahuma musanna. In the meaning it is musanna. So that is what is being explained to us, brothers and sisters, that lafzuhuma mufrad, it is being treated as a singular noun, though in its meaning it is dual. Wa mura'atu lafzi. Mura'atul lafzi. What is mura'atul lafzi? Aktharu. The treatment of it as a singular noun is more frequent. Are you with me? Aktharu means more often. Or you can say most often. The treatment of it is as a singular. Brother, mura'atu. Mura'atu means consideration, observation. Okay? Taking into consideration. That is the meaning of mura'atul lafzi. Here it is, you can write down consideration of it. Consideration of the word as a singular. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I have repeated many times. I don't want to bore you, but I hope you understand my point. Mura'atu means consideration of it. The consideration of the word as a singular is most often. Then the example comes. Look at the example, brothers and sisters. Nah, for example, kilahuma jadidun. Got the idea? Jadidun is a singular. Kila, we treat it as a singular, even though the meaning is two. Okay. Kiltahuma mujtahidatun. Wa yajuzu, jaza yajuzu. What is the meaning of jaza yajuzu? It is permissible. Jaza yajuzu, brother. Jaza yajuzu means it is permissible. What is permissible? Mura'atuha ma'nahuma. consideration of it as a dual. Okay? But more often it is singular. So if it is taken as a dual, then what will be the sentence? Kilahuma jadidun will become kilahuma jadidani. It will become kilahuma jadid. Kiltahuma mujtahidatun will become kiltahuma mujtahidatani. It is permissible, but most often it will be the first form, the singular one. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? See, Dr. Sahib explains us all these possibilities so that if we come across in a different way, we should not get confused, But if we are using, it is better to use it as a singular. Kilahuma jadidun is what we will use, inshallah. Ta'ammal al-amfilatal lizanika wa tanika. And brothers and sisters, we did study a little bit before. Haza, hazani. Hadihi, hatani. Zalika, zanika. And then, brothers and sisters, tilka, tanika. Now the dual form, brothers and sisters, decline. Haza does not decline, but hazani declines. How does it decline? Hazaini, hazaini. Hazahi does not decline. It's mabni. But what about hatani? It declines. Hataini, hataini. Zalik is mabni. It does not decline. But zanika will become zainika. And tilka will become tanika and it will become tainika. We are going to learn this in the following exercises. Hadha kitabun. Okay, make it dual. Hadhani kitabani. Hadhihi sayaratun. Hatani sayaratani. Got the idea, brother? Fine, brother. Zalika kalamun. Zanika kalamani. Okay. Tilka madrasatun. What will you say? Tilka madrasatun. And what will be two of it? Tanika madrasatani. Tanika madrasatani. Fine, brothers and sisters. Again, exercise for us to ponder over it and use your highlighter or pencil to underline it. Haza akhi. Translation, brothers and sisters. This is my brother. Okay. Wadhalika sadiki. And that is my friend. So what is haza? Mubtada. Where is our khabar? Akhu. MashaAllah. Wa huwa mudaf. And ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. And waw. Harfu atf. And then dhalika again mubtada. And sadiku. Khabar. Wa huwa mudaf ilayhi. Now look at this, brother and sister. Hadani kitabaya. Translation, brother. These are my two books. Where is mubtada? Hadani. Hadani is your mubtada. Sahi? Is it marfu? Why? Alif is the sign of its marfu because it is dual. Kitabaya. What is kitabaya? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So where is our khabar? Kitaba. Is it marfu? Yes. Alif is there to tell us it's marfu. Wadhanika. Dhanika, brother. Mubtada. Marfu. What is the sign of its marfu? Alif. Kitaba zamili. How many words are there? Kitaba zamili. 3 words. MashaAllah. Let us analyze it. Kitaba, khabrun, marfu'un, wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna wa huwa mudaf. Zamili, mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf. And ya mutakallim, mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah, brothers. هاتان الحافلتان تسيران إلى الجامعة. Now I want to ask you, brother, what kind of a sentence is this? Jumla Ismiya, because we got to see the first, the beginning of it. The first word that came, and that is a noun. So it is our Jumla Ismiya. Hatanil hafilatani. Okay, where is our mubtada? Hatani. What is al hafilatani? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. See, badal, we cannot now make mistakes. Huh? We are ready to recognize badals, inshallah. Huh? Okay. Tasirani. Now here is a Jumla Fi'liya. Sara yasiru. What is the meaning of Sara? Zahaba. Huh? Also going, or Sara also means walk also. Sara yasiru. This is al-ajwaf al-ya'i. Ba'a yabi'u. Sara yasiru. So, brothers and sisters, tasirani, it refers to muannas and huma. Yasiru, yasirani, yasiruna, tasiru, tasirani. Got the idea? Ilal jamiati. Where is the file in tasirani? Alif. File is alif. How will you describe tasirani? فعل مضارع مرفوع وعلامة رفعه النون ثبوت نون فعل مضارع مرفوع بثبوت نون, you can say, and the file is alif. وتانيكا, what is تانيكا? مبتدا. Where is the khabar? إلى المطار, and those two are going to the airport. These two buses are going to the Jamia, and those two to the airport. Who wants to go to the airport? Two buses are going. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay. Liman hadhihi dafatira. Liman hadhihi dafatira. See, hadhihi. To whom these notebooks belong. Here, they belong to. Li has come. So Zanika will become Zainika. Got the idea? Ism majroor. And what will be talibaini? Badal. It is badal. MashaAllah. It is badal. Excellent. That was a good answer, Sister Hafsa. May Allah bless you and increase you in knowledge, and all of us, inshallah. Lawnu mubtada wa huwa mudaf. What is mudaf ilayhi? Tahinika. Majroor. Tahinika became tahinika. The color of those two cars. Jamilun. Fine, brothers and sisters. Lawnu is mubtada and jamilun is your khabar. Okay. Tainika is mudaf ilayhi majroor. And what is sayarataini? Badal. Again, mashallah. Excellent. Now comes the verse from the Qur'an. Now comes the verse from the Qur'an, brother. قال الله تعالى لموسى عليه السلام فذلك برهانان من ربك إلى الفرعون وملئه. Those two are your proof or evidence. From your to Fir'aun and his people. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What kind of a sentence is this? Fine. Where is Mubtada? Zanika. Where is our khabar? Burhanani. That is your. These are two evidence from your Lord. That is your harfchar ism majroor mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Ila fir'auna again jar majroor. See, min harfchar Rabbi ism majroor wa huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. Ila harf shar fir'auna ism majroor wa mal'i mawtufun ala fir'aun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Wa huwa mudaf and he mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Number 13. Da, put in the blanks. Fil firaq fima yati isma isharatin. Demonstrative pronouns. Munasiban. Lil ba'id. Only lil ba'id. Not near lil qarib. Lil ba'id. Hada bayti. What will be the next one? Wa zalika baytu akhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, hadani akhwaya wa zanika zamilaya. And those are my two colleagues. Hatani bintaya. Vatanika binta ukhti. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Can you translate? Hatani bintaya. These are two daughters. And those are, no, these my sisters, two daughters. Very good. Iftah hadaini babaini. What is, brother and sister? Iftah fi'l amr. So, open what? Hadaini mafulun bihi. And what is al-babaini? Badal. And then what will you say? La taftah. La taftah. La nahya. What is it? La nahya. La taftah zainika. And do not open those two. Okay. Very good, brother. Last sentence. Ya waladu, oh boy, igsil hataini sayarataini. Igsil amar. What is hataini? Mafulun bihi mansub. And what is sayarataini? Badal. La tagsil, same. La nahiya tainika. And do not wash those two. Okay. We finished the exercise. Okay, brothers and sisters. Exercise number 14. Hati mudariya al-af'al al-atiyadi. Give the mudariya of the following verbs, brother. Sahaba yashabu, ba fatah. Sahaba means to withdraw from bank. Okay. Ghammada is to close. What will be the ghammada? Yughammidu. Ghammada, yughammidu. Kafa, yakfi, to be enough. Da'a, yadi'u. Da'a, yadi'u. To lose something. Da'a doesn't mean he lost something. Da'a does not mean he lost something. Da'a means something got lost. You will say, Da'a qalami. So where is fa'il? Qalamu. How will you translate? Da'a qalami. My pen got lost. How will you say, I lost my pen? Then we have to bring da'a into form 4. What will happen to da'a? Da'a kalami. So kalami is your fa'il. Now I bring it into ada'a. Maybe I should make it into a properly. What did I say? Da'a Kalamuhu. Translation? His pen got lost. So where is the file? Kalamu is your file. Are you with me? Now if the file is marfu, I can see. And now he lost his pen. Ada'a. So what happened, Sister Nasreen? Da'a, something got lost. Ada'a, he lost something. Are you with me? This is form 4. Da'a is intransitive. Ada'a became transitive. So, ada'a, ada'a, ada'u, ada'at, ada'ata, and then ada'ana. What will it become? Ada'ana. Ada'ana. Are you with me? At hunna it will become ada'ana. Now we can say adata, you lost. Adati, you lost. I lost. Adatu. And I will say adatu. Where is mafulun bihi? Kalama. It became kalami because of ya mutakalim. Here we said kalamuhu. We lost our car. How will I say? Adatna sayyara. What will I say now, brothers and sisters? Sayyara tana. What will you say? Sayyara tana. Fi'al fa'il. Where is mafulun bihi? Sayyarata. Mudaf ilayh. Got the idea? So, I'm showing you this because we do get confused with da'a. So, if you say da'a, then something got lost. But if you say I lost or he lost, then we have to bring the verb in form 4. And we are going to learn a lot very soon. What happens to the verbs when they come in form 4. Are you with me? So again, I want to repeat one thing. Da'a is intransitive. What is it? Intransitive. Ada'a is transitive. Okay? In other words, if the verb, Sister Sukhaina, Sister Rahima, Sister Arifa, if the verb is intransitive in its base form, if you bring it in form 4, it will become transitive. That is the secret. Okay, inshallah we are going to learn. Did you get Hafsa, Sister Abid? If the verb is intransitive, you bring it in form 4, it will become transitive. Jalasa, intransitive. He sat. But if you say ajalasa, he made somebody sit. Are you with me? He made someone sit. Okay? Same way, nazala, anzala means nazala, it came down. Anzala, someone brought it down. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Someone is bringing it down. Okay? So we say anzala Allahu. Allah brought it down. Inshallah we are going to learn all this in lesson number, I believe, lesson number 17 or so. We are going to learn all these things, inshallah. Very good, brothers and sisters. We have done this. Okay. Hati jama al-asma al-atiyati. Arikatun, brothers and sisters. What is the meaning of arikatun? Couch. Sofa. Divan. Maq'adun. Seat, brothers and sisters. What will be the Jama of Arikatun? Araiku. What is it, brothers and sisters? Araiku. And you can always refer to Hallo Tamarin to get all your Jama. And again, Madi Mudare, if you are a little in doubt, you can always refer to Hallo Tamarin, brothers and sisters. Mablagun, amount. Mablagun means amount. Mabaligu. What is the Jama? Mabaligu. Are you with me? Mabaligu. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ajir is Amil, worker. What will be the Jama of Ajir? Ajiruna, which is Jama Mudhakkar Salim, or Ujra'u, like Ulama'u, Fukara'u, Wuzra'u, Ujra'u. Got the idea, Sister Nasri? Huh? Inshallah. Sivarun, bangles. Asviratun. What is it, brothers and sisters? Asviratun, or even Asaviru. What is it, brothers and sisters? Asaviru. Mafa'ilu. Okay? Hissatun is a period. Hissasun. What is it, brothers and sisters? Hissasun. This is the Jama of Hissatun. What is the Jama of Hissatun? Hissasun. Hati Mufrad. Al-Asma al-Atiyati. Hunud. Hindiyun. Duwalun. Dawlatun. Dawlatun. Countries. Country. Fawakihu, fruits. What is the singular? Fakihatun. Now comes number 17, brothers and sisters. I want to explain you properly. I will explain you before, but one more time I'll do it again in a little bit more detail now. This is very important. It comes in the Qur'an. We got to understand it nicely. Did you see what I wrote, brothers and sisters? I wrote two Hamza side by side. What is the difference in those two Hamzas? Brother Muhammad, the first one has a vowel sign and the second has a sukoon. But they are both Hamza. The first one has a vowel sign, Sister Maimuna, and the second one has a sukoon. Now, when the situation is like this, there's a change undergoing in Hamza. Okay? This will change into, what will it change into? Ooh. What will this change into? Got the idea? It change into? And what will this change into? E. E. Elongation. Are you with me? Oo, A, and E. When does this happen? When the two Hamzas come together. The first Hamza has a vowel sign and the second Hamza has a sukoon. If they both have vowel sign, then this cannot take place. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now, we have the verb here, brothers and sisters, ata. What is the verb? Ata. Now if I put ata bi, then it means to bring. To bring. In other words, it becomes ahdara, to bring, form 4. Ata will become yati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? How do I make amar? How do I make amar? I chop. And then again chop. Now what is the result? Can I pronounce it? No, then I have to bring Hamza. If I bring Hamza, what shall I give? Shall I give kasra? Shall I give fatah? Or shall I give dhamma? Kasra. Can I give fatah? Never ever. Never ever fatah comes in amar. Okay, it only comes when it is form 4. Otherwise it never comes. And so I have two choices. Either I give kasra or I give dhamma. But if the ain kalima has a kasra, then I have to give kasra. I can only give dhamma if the ain kalima had a dhamma. But if the ain kalima has a kasra or fatha, the hamza that I am bringing in will get a kasra. Fine. So I say to you, what happens, brothers and sisters? Now, can you see? Can you see? I got two hamzas, one with vowel sign and one with sukun. Okay? But it is kasra there. So this will change into before it changes into this, it changes into because there is a kasra, so hamza got a chair of ya. But then it changes into et. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, if it is et, brothers and sisters, I start here again fresh. We are doing some algebra and mathematics here, you know. Et. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now I bring vav in front of it. Will I be pronouncing this hamza? No, I won't be pronouncing it. So if I am not pronouncing it, then this ya has to change. This ya was only because it was et. Now I am not pronouncing that e. Then that ya will change into. Now what happened? See, if I write something else here, brothers and sisters, is it correct? I put a sign of Saad on top, which means I do not pronounce it. Sahi? I cannot pronounce it. Sahi? Now it is Va'ati. Okay, it is Va'ati. I cannot pronounce it. Okay. Now, I have written, but I am not pronouncing it. In this particular word, if you are not pronouncing it, then, Brother Hassan, I am chopping it off. No pronunciation, no writing. So what is the final result, brother? What is the final result? You got to give proper hamza sign there. It's hamzatul qata, wa'ati. If it is fa, it will become fati. Now this is all in the Qur'an, brothers and sisters. If we understand, and if we remember, and if we keep that in our mind, when it comes, you will be able to figure out. Does it make sense, Sister Maimuna? Sister Aisha? Huh? It is only for ata ya'ati. Okay? Okay, I will read it now, number 17. Huh? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Al-amru min ata ya'ati iti. Now you know how it became iti. Are you scared? Are you gabarified? No, you know iti. It was two hamzas coming together. And it changed into iti. Huh? Keeping this in mind, brothers and sisters. Keeping this in mind. Maybe I should remove the sign of hamza. Otherwise you will get confused, brother. Huh? This change into e. Huh? Fine. Asluhu i'ati. You got a hamza with a kursi. Kursi of ya. Can you see all of you, brothers and sisters? Very good. E means e. It changed into ya. Walakin hamzatu thaniyatu, but the second hamza ta'udu ba'd al-wawi wal-fa'i. The second hamza returns to its original position of hamza when, brothers and sisters, if waw or fa, which are both harfu atfin, if they come, then the hamza will change into its original position. It's given here wa'ati and fa'ati. Do you see wa'ati and fa'ati? Okay. But now you don't see the hamzatul wasal here. ذلك لأن الحمزة الأولى في هذه الحالة تحذف في النطق. What is the meaning of nutki? In pronunciation. This happens because the first hamza in this condition is dropped from pronunciation. It is dropped in pronunciation. Lahiz. What is lahiz, brothers and sisters? Lahiz. What is lahiz? Fi'l amr. From what verb? Form 3. Lahaza yulahizu. Lahaza yulahizu. Lahaza yulahizu. Are you with me? What is the amar? Lahiz. Lahiz. Observe. Observe. We did it before, but I think I don't blame you. There are too many things to remember. Mulahiza farmaiye. You say in Urdu. Mulahiza. Observe. Okay? Anna hamzat al-amri tuhzifu fil kitabati aidan. In this particular case, the hamza of amr is dropped in writing also. Fi hadhihi al-kalima wati and fati. Is everybody understanding me, inshallah? Sister Sukhaina? I will explain again if you want. I'm going to explain it again. Brothers and sisters, see, yati change into yati. Now this change into this, and then finally change into here. Huh? I'm doing like this, brothers and sisters. Okay? But when you bring vav and fa, then it changes into this. Huh? And if I bring fa, it will also change into this. What happened? Originally it was like this. Wati. And remember, Hamzatul Wasal we don't pronounce. Ijlis, wajlis. Idhab, wazhab. Huh? Are you with me? So, we did not, wati. We did not pronounce. But in atayati, two things are happening. Not only it is not pronounced, but it is dropped. And the final result is vati, or I can write down here again, fati or vati. Huh? So Hamza Amar, are you with me? Got dropped here in writing also. No pronunciation and no writing. This is all, brothers and sisters. Huh? Inshallah you understand. Huh? So here is a verse from Qur'an. Ata bi shay'i. What is it, brothers and sisters? Ata bi shay'i ay ahdarahu. He brought it. Huh? Takulu, you say, ma ataitu al yawma bi daftarin nahwi. Translation, I did not bring my notebook of grammar. Sahi? Huh? Grammar. Ma ataitu al yawma bi. Ataitu bi means I did not bring a notebook of grammar. Wafi tanzili, and in the Qur'an, brothers and sisters, Suratul Baqarah, Qala Ibrahimu, فَإِنَّ اللَّهَ يَأْتِي بِالشَّمْسِ مِنَ الْمَشْرِقِ. Ibrahim says to the Nimrud that Allah brings the sun from the east. Okay? Fati biha, you bring it. Fati biha, you bring it. Where is the verb, brother? Fati. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi harfi illa. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. That is Nimrud. Fati biha min al maghrib. Okay. If you say you are a God, then bring it from the west, you know. Allah brings the sun from east. You bring it from west. So, the point to understand is the use of the verb fati. Hamzatul Amr was not pronounced and also it got dropped. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. I think we are going to start a new lesson. So it will be better if we took a break. And then we start a fresh lesson. Lesson number Ad-Darthul Ashir. A beautiful lesson, easy lesson, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our tea break. We are starting lesson number 10. Brothers and sisters, page number 84. Page number 84. What is this lesson, brother? It will take us back to our first day in the class. In Arabic language, there are two kinds of sentences. You know, remember? We did it on the very first day. If the sentence starts with a noun, we call it Jumla Ismiya. And if the sentence starts with a verb, we call it Jumla fi'liya. Nominal sentence and verbal sentence. Jumlatul ismiyatu and jumlatul fi'aliyatu. We did that. Now we are in book 3. This lesson talks nothing but jumla ismiya and fi'liya, but in much detail now. We will be learning in an advanced way, brothers and sisters. And inshallah you will like it because you already have a good idea. So it shouldn't be a problem. I will start with the key in this case. Lesson number 10, page 39. Everybody, brothers and sisters? In this lesson we learn the following. Number 1, types of Arabic sentences. You have already learned in book 2, lesson number 1, that there are 2 types of sentences in Arabic. Nominal sentence, al-jumlatul ismiyatu, and the verbal sentence, al-jumlatul fi'aliyatu. The nominal sentence commences with a noun. Al-baytu jamilun. Mubtada khabar. The house is beautiful. Whereas the verbal sentence commences with a verb. Dakhala al-mudarrisu. The teacher has entered. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now we go into detail. Now we go into advanced level. Here are some more details about these 2 types. Okay, brothers and sisters. The nominal sentence. The beginning of nominal sentence is one of the following. Okay, brothers and sisters. It will start with a noun or a pronoun. Hadihi madrasatun. So what is hazihi? Pronoun. Demonstrative pronoun. Ismu ishara. Ana mujtahidun. What is ana? Pronoun. Tamhirun munfasilun. And hadihi was demonstrative pronoun. Ismu ishara. Allahu ghafurun. That is the proper noun. Okay, fine. Our favorite, al-mastar al-mu'awwal. Brothers and sisters, al-mastar al-mu'awwal can come as a mubtada. We never studied that before. Now we are going to study. The al-mastar al-mu'awwal, a clause functioning as a mastar. Remember, we change mastar mu'awwal into a proper mastar. Okay? Antasumu khairun lakum. So what is antasumu? An harfu mastariyin wa nasbin. Tasumu fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bi hadfi noon. Noon is dropped. Where is the file? Wow. Which is antum. Okay? Khairun lakum. So here antasumu has come in the beginning. What is this now? Now the mastar mu'awwal is fi mahalli raf'in mubtada. What is it? Fi mahalli raf'in mubtada. Now translate, brothers and sisters. Here the clause antasumu functions as a mastar, infinitive. As it means, what does it mean? As-sawm, fasting. Okay? So it will become siyamukum khairun lakum. What is it? Siyamukum khairun lakum. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what is antasumu? Al-mastar al-mu'awwal fi mahalli raf'in mubtada. Or then we can say after that, taqdeerul kalami, the estimation of the speech is siyamukum. Taqdeerul kalami, what it will be, brothers and sisters? Taqdeerul kalami siyamukum khairun lakum. Okay. We do not have to literally change it. We only do it for our practice. Otherwise, in the Qur'an it will come, what what will come in the Quran? Antasumu khairun lakum. So we know that here antasumu is mubtada. So we know that here antasumu is mubtada. Number third, brother, a particle resembling the verb. Now again, we come into advanced level. Before we used to say, inna wa akhwatu inna. Now inna is described as a particle which resembles the verb. You see, the verb will have a maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me? And inna will have an ism which is mansub. So inna also works like a verb. It gives nasab. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So it is called in the grammar, brother, a particle resembling the verb. It's a particle. It's not verb, but it resembles the verb in its effect. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inna Allah Ghafurun Rahim. So what is called, brothers and sisters? Al-hurufu inna wa akhwatu inna. What are they called? Al-huruful mushabbahatu. Means particles resembling bil fi'al, with verb. You will remember this. And what are they? Inna and its sisters. Lakinna, la'alla, laita. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So here we are. Three kinds of beginning in the Jumla Ismiya. What is the first beginning? It could be a pronoun or it could be a noun. Second beginning, it could be Masdar Mu'awwal. Third beginning, it could be Inna wa akhwatu Inna. Al-huruful mushabbahatu bil fi'l. Particle resembling verb. So this is our Jumla Ismiya. Our khabar will stay the same way. Now we talk about Jumla Fi'liya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now in your handout, book 3 handout, book 2 and 3 handout, we have given you a 1 page, brothers and sisters, in which we describe the verbs. The verb can be a complete verb or it can be incomplete. Are you with me? Fi'lu tamun or fi'lu naqis. Are you with me? It is there. Please read it at home. Okay? What page is that, Sister Maimuna? Page 18, inshallah. You'll check it in the handout. It gives you a complete idea about the 2 kinds of verbs. But Dr. Sahib has mentioned it also here very beautifully. We'll look into it. Verbal sentence. The beginning of a verbal sentence is one of the following. A complete verb. Al-fi'lu tamu. Complete verb. Talatish shamsu. Talatish shamsu. The sun rose. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what is tala? Tala'a is your verb. What is the next one? Ta'otanisi. Where is the fa'il? Shamsu. Okay. A complete verb is the one that needs a fa'il. That verb needs a doer of action. Okay. For example, dakhala. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. He entered. Kharaja. Nama. Jalasa. All these verbs have fa'il. They have doer of action. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. An incomplete verb. Al-fi'lu naqisu. Kana al-jawu baridan. The weather was cold. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, kana, what is the kana meaning of? What is the meaning of kana? He was. Is it complete? No. We have to bring the predicate. We have to bring some kind of a khabar to make a sense out of the sentence. So then, Kana, we will call it incomplete. See, jalasa, he sat. It gives us a complete sense. Kana, it does not give us a complete sense. So, we will call kana incomplete verb. Complete verbs will have fa'il. Incomplete verbs will have ism. And it will have khabar. Two things are important. Ism plus khabar. Otherwise, there is no sense in the sentence. Okay, it will not give you a clear-cut sense. Okay. That's it, brothers and sisters. Now on page 40, brothers and sisters, I want you to pay some attention. Here are some examples of masdar muawwal. And we have done it, quite a bit. You are all very strong. Okay? And if you need little more revision, then again in this handout of book 2 and 3, we got about 6 to 8 pages of masdar muawwal. You can quickly go through it, Okay. In the place of rafa, remember, we will always say al-masdar al-muawwal fi mahalli raf'in, fi mahalli nasbin, fi mahalli jar. Okay. Now here is again another example of masdar muawwal coming as a mubtada. An tadrusal arbiyata. What is it? An tadrusal arbiyata afdalu. So what is an? Harfu nasbin wa masdariyin. Tadrusa fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bil fatah. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Anta. And what is our arbiyata? Mafulun bihi. Okay. So what is this masdar muawwal doing here? It is coming as a mubtada. Now we'll change it, brothers. Dirasatul arbiyati. What is it? Dirasatul arbiyati afdalu. Means, brothers and sisters, your study of Arabic is better. We can also say that you study Arabic is better. So that you study Arabic is your mubtada. Dirasatu al-arbiyati. Dirasatul arbiyati afdalu. Studying of Arabic is better. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is another example of masdar muawwal coming as a mubtada. Another beautiful example, brother. Al-Islamu. What is Al-Islamu? Mubtada. Where is your khabar? An tu'mina billahi. So what is an tu'mina? An tu'mina is your masdar muawwal. Are you? Is your masdar muawwal. Now here the masdar muawwal comes as a khabar. Marfu. So what is the translation, brothers and sisters? Al-Islamu al-imanu billahi. An tu'mina billahi became al-imanu billahi. Keep this in mind, brothers and sisters. You will not get too many of these, but you will get some. We should be, inshallah, able to figure them out. Al-Islamu, you got in mubtada. Now where is the khabar? An tu'mina billahi. That you believe in Allah, that your iman in Allah is your khabar. Islam means that you believe in Allah. Very good, brother. Yanbaghi an taktuba unwanaka biwuduhin. Brother, in bagha yanbaghi, from In Form 7. Form 7. In Bagha Yanbaghi. Means it is necessary. What is necessary? An taktuba unwanaka. That you write your address clearly is necessary. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, we need a file for yanbaghi. So, where is file? An taktuba. An taktuba means, what is the meaning of an taktuba? Kitab. Kitabatun. Writing. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what will you say? Here, file is Kitabul Unwani. What is the file? Kitabul Unwani. Biwuduhin. So we will only say Kitabu here because it is mudaf ilayhi. An taktuba unwanaka is your masdar muawwal change into file. Means kitabatu unwani. Are you with me? Kitabatul unwani. This is your file. So you will say fi mahalli rafin. In the place of nasab. See, I am trying to explain you this also in detail so that when you go home and read it, inshallah it will make a lot of sense to you. This is very easy, whether we have done it so much. Uridu an akhruja. I want to go out. What is an akhruja? Uridu al khuruja. Are you with me? Mafulun bihi. Uridu needs mafulun bihi. Okay? I want to go out. Here, mafulun bihi, uridu al khuruja. Got the idea? So you will say an akhruja is masdar muawwal fi mahalli nasbin mafulun bihi. Inshallah. In the place of jar, ta'al, come, qabla an takhruja. What will be qabla an takhruja? Qabla al-khuruj. Khuruji. Okay. Ta'al, qabla al-khuruji. So, an takhruja is masdar muawwal fi mahalli jarrin mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? This is very important. This is a nice short revision Dr. Sahib has presented to us. And we did it, quite a bit of it, and you have the notes in your handouts. Inshallah, you'll check it out, brother. La tazhab, don't go. La nahiya, don't go. Ila an arji'a. What is the meaning of ila? Until I return. So here is ila. What is ila? Harfchar. And an arji'a will become ism majroor. Ila. Okay, brother? La tazhab ila ruju'i. Till my return. Till I return or till my return. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So, ila, an arjiya is masdar muawwal fi mahalli jarrin ism majroor. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Please read this carefully. Extremely important piece of information here about masdar muawwal. If you are strong in masdar muawwal, brother, you will see that your understanding of Qur'an is really strong, inshallah. Now we come to number 2. Tafika Bilalun yaktubu. What is Tafika Bilalun yaktubu? Bilal began to write. So what is this here? Tafika is an incomplete verb. How do you say it is incomplete? Because what will you say? Tafika Bilalun. Bilal began. No sense. Began what? Eating, sleeping, writing? We don't know. So you have to have a predicate to complete the sentence, okay? In this sentence, Bilal is ism. Huh? And the sentence, yaktubu is its khabar. Are you with me? The verb in the khabar, underline this, highlight this, brother. The verb in the khabar should be mudhariya. The verb in the khabar should be mudhariya. So here are two more verbs. Akhadha and ja'ala are also used in the same way and with the same meaning. Same meaning and same way. Look at the sentence. Akhadha al-mudarrisu yashrahu al-darsa. So akhadha al-mudarrisu means, normally the meaning of akhadha is to take. But here you will say the mudarris began. Okay? The teacher began to explain the lesson. Are you with me? So here, brothers and sisters, what will be your mudarris? Ismu akhadha. With a verb like akhadha, there will be a khabar in the form of jumla failure. And the fail should be mudhariya. The fail should be mudhariya. Okay, inshallah. I will repeat it again, inshallah. Okay? Ja'altu. What is the meaning of ja'altu? Ja'ala is to make. But ja'altu, brothers and sisters, I began. Ja'altu means I began. So where is the verb? Ja'al. Where is the verb? Ja'al. Fine, brothers and sisters. So where is the ism? Tu. Where is the khabar? Akulu. What is akulu? Jumla failure. And the verb has to be mudhariya. That's it. So I began to eat. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now I want you to go to the main lesson, brothers and sisters. I want you to go to page number 86 and go to exercise number 3, brothers and sisters. And I want you to write down something. It's given, everything is given. I am just adding little extra meaning. What are these verbs called? They are called af'alu shuru'i. Shuru karta hu. Means something you begin. What is it called in English? Verbs of initiative. Are you with me? I just thought you should write down, it will make a lot of sense. Af'alul shuru'i. So what are af'alul shuru'i, brothers and sisters? They are incomplete verbs. What are they? They are incomplete verbs, brother. They are incomplete verbs. What are they, brother and sister? Fi'lun naqisu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if they are incomplete verbs, what will it have? Ism. And it will have khabar. And what will be the khabar? Jumla failure. And what will be the fail? Has to be mudariya. Got the idea? Has to be mudariya. That's it, brother. So number 8. Tafika yaf'alu kaza. He began to do this. Okay? Ja'ala yaf'alu kaza. What is the meaning of ja'ala yaf'alu? Same thing he began to do. Brother, 86. Number 3, brother. Number 3, yes, you are right. Okay, number 3. Tafika yaf'alu kaza. Are you with me? Page number 86. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Tafika yaf'alu kaza. He began to do. Okay? Ja'ala yaf'alu kaza. What is the meaning of ja'ala yaf'alu kaza? Same meaning. Are you with me? Can you see tafika and then yaf'alu fi'l mudariya? And ja'ala yaf'alu, akhaza yaf'alu kaza, ay shara'a bi fi'lihi. Shara'a means also to begin. Okay. هذه الأفعال الثلاثة تعمل عملا. They do the job of kana. هذه الأفعال الثلاثة تعمل عمل الكان إلا أن except خبرها يجب أن يكون جملة فعلية فعلها مضارع. إلا أن means but. Lakin, except. Are you with me? Did you get the idea, brothers and sisters? Now we go to the main lesson. Yes, Sister Madinah?
I was wondering if you could use, for example, akhada akhadu. Like instead of using ja'altu akulu, you could say
Akhastu. Of course. It will have the same meaning. Akhada, ja'ala, tafika, shara'a has the same meaning. If you say akhastu, I begin. Ja'altu, I begin. Tafiktu, I begin. Are you with me? Inshallah. This is very interesting, brothers and sisters. And inshallah we'll go to the main lesson. Rannal jarasu adarsut ashiru. In this lesson, brothers and sisters, the main theme is Jumla Ismiya and Jumla Fi'liya and Masdar al-Muawwal. Rannal jarasu. Translation, brother? The bell rang. Okay, fine. Wabada'atil hissatul khamisatu. Fifth period began. Fifth period. Badatil hissatul khamisatu. So bada'a is your verb. Ta'utanisi. Where is the file? Al-hissatu. What is al-khamisatu? Naat. Very good. Marrat. Marra. So marrat. Asharu dakaika. Translation? 10 minutes passed. Or aktharu, or more. Marrat ashru is your file. Dakaika. 10 minutes or more passed. Walam yati al mudarrisu. Meaning of lam yati al mudarrisu, brothers and sisters? Teacher did not come. So lam harfu jazmin wa nafiyin wa qalbin. It translates the meaning of mudari into madi. Yati fi'lun mudari'un majzumun wa alamatu jazmihi harfi illa. Okay. Where is the file? Al-Mudaris. The Mudaris did not come. Sa'ima. Now this is a verb. Sa'ima yas'amu. Sa'ima yas'amu. What is the meaning? What is the meaning, brothers and sisters? To become bored. Where is the file? Tullabu. Sa'imat tullabu intizar. What is intizar here? Maf'ulun bi. The students became bored of waiting. Okay. Wa tafiku. Tafiku with waw. Tafiku with waw. What is the meaning of tafiku? Now you know the meaning, They began. What is it? Tafiku means, you see, we studied this before so that I want you to translate it and enjoy it, brothers and sisters. Tafiku, they began. Where is the khabar? Yataharrakuna. Fine, brother? Yeah. Where is the ism of tafiku? Al-waw. Got the idea? They began. What is the verb? Taharraka. Taharraka, to move. So, yataharrakuna. They began to move min amakinihim, from their places. Wa yabathuna. Abasa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what is the meaning now? They began to move from their places and started fooling around. They began fooling around. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The teacher has not come. 10 minutes have passed. Now they are bored of waiting. So they began moving from their places and started fooling around. Ba'duhum, what is ba'du here? Mubtada. Mudaf, mudaf. Some of them waqafa, some of them stood. Waqafa, yakhtubu. What is the meaning of this, brothers? Sisters? Some of them stood up giving khutbahs. Are you with me? Wa ba'duhum, and some of them, what is ja'ala yaktubu? Began writing on the blackboard. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now look at this sentence. Ba'duhum. Ba'du is mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. Hum mudaf ilayhi. And then where is the khabar of ba'du? A jumla failure. And what kind of a jumla failure is this? Naqis. What's the fail? Ja'ala. Brother and sister, what is ja'ala? Fi'l madi. But it is naqis. So where is the ism of ja'ala? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Huwa goes to ba'du. Oh, where is the khabar? Remember, ja'ala, no file. Ism. Where is the khabar of ja'ala? Yaktubu. So, brothers and sisters, yaktubu is the khabar of ja'ala. But the ja'ala yaktubu is your whole jumla failure coming as a khabar for ba'dum. Did you get it, brothers and sisters? Shall I write it down? No, you got it, inshallah. I will write it down. Sister, I will write it down. Inshallah, I'll write it down. Don't worry. Brother, ba'duhum, what is ba'du? Is your mubtada. Plus, it is mudaf. What is hum? Okay, fine. Where is the khabar? First we start ja'ala. What is ja'ala? Fi'l madi. Fi'lun madin naqisun. You can also say min af'alul shuru. Min af'alish shuru'i. Also you can say ya'malu amala kana. That's the job of kana, if you want to say it. Okay, now, where is the file? You will say, no file. Now, what will you say? No file. Then, if there is no file, it cannot have file. Because it has to have a ism. So, where is the ism? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Ism mustatirun. And then taqdiruhu huwa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Taqdiruhu huwa. Fine. What is yaktubu? Now you know yaktubu. What is the meaning of yaktubu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. You got that? And where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdirhu again huwa. So this is your fi'l mudari' marfu. And file mustatir. Fine, brother. Ala saburati jar majrur. Fine. So what is this yaktubu ala saburati? Now this is your, brothers and sisters, al jumlatul fi'liyatu. Al jumlatu fi'liyatu. Khabar ja'ala. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And now, brothers and sisters, this whole thing. What is this whole thing? Al jumlatul fi'liyatu. What will you say? Al jumlatul fi'liyatu is your khabar for ba'du. Got the idea now? Inshallah. Brother Hassan, does it make sense? Brother, this is all mathematics now. Yes, Sister Aisha? Yeah? Ja'ala, in this particular case, it is min afa'ul shuru. It is a ya'malu amala kana. It is ism. See, ism mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Now this huwa will go to ba'du. Ism, brother? Remember, ism. Now, brother, this is very advanced now. And we are in an advanced study. So you got it, brother? Okay, very good. Dakhal al-murakibu. What is it, brothers and sisters? Dakhal al-murakibu. The supervisor entered. How did he enter? Faj'atan. What is faj'atan? Suddenly. Hal. This is hal kaisa hai janab ka. How did he enter? Suddenly. Okay. Waqala, and he said, Ma hadha? What is this? Amrukum fawda. Your state of affair is total chaos and disorder. Kannal fasla sukun. This classroom has become a fish market. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What does the Murakib say? What does Murakib say? Mahada. What is this? Amrukum fawda. These are all Jumla Ismiya. Amrukum is Mubtada, Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. Where is the Khabar? Fawda. Your state of affair is your halat. Amrukum means halatukum. Halatukum is complete disorder, chaos. Kan al fasla, the fasla, your classroom is like market. Okay. I think all the teachers know this. Isma'u, listen. Inna mudarrisakum maridun. Your teacher is sick. Okay. Falam yahdur al-yawm. Meaning of it, lam yahdur al-yawm. Lam yahdur al-yawm. He did not come today. Okay. He's not present today. فَيُمْكِنُكُمُ الذَّهَابُ. Now, brother, here is yumkinu, our favorite verb. Amkana yumkinu. Normally we have masdar muawwal coming as a file. But we have here a proper masdar as a file. Where is the file of yumkinu? Zahabu. It is quite possible we can change it, He can say, yumkinukum an tadhabu. Tadhabu. Kum. Tadhabuna will become tadhabu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Ilal maktabati. It is possible for you to go to the library. Aw insirafu. Or insiraf means ilal mahjai. Or you can go to your dormitory. Brother, what is insiraf? Form 7. Insarafa yansarifu. Here also, this is a masdar. We can change it. Aw an tansarifu. Tansarifuna will become tansarifu ilal mahjai. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I am just giving you an option. What it is, we have to understand, brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, look at this. An tazhabu ilal maktabati khairun lakum. That you go to the library is better for you. Can you see the beauty of this, dialogue? How beautifully Dr. Abdurrahim is constructing sentences to explain us the concept of different kinds of mubtadas. An tazhabu. Brothers and sisters, what will be an tazhabu? Zahabukum. Write it down. Zahabukum. An tadhabu means an tadhabu means zahabukum. What is the meaning of zahabukum? You're going to the library is better for you. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Is it clear? Inshallah? So what will you call an tazhabu? I will briefly and quickly say it, brother. An harfu nasbin wa masdariyin. Tadhabu fi'alun mudariun mansubun bihadfi nun. Where is the file? Al-waw. Ilal maktabati jar majrur. I will say al-mastar al-muawwal, which is an tadhabu. I can even write down zahabukum fi mahalli raf'in mubtada. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. And where is your khabar? Khairun. Lakum jar majrur. Got the idea? So how al-mastar al-muawwal can come as a mubtada, it can come as a khabar, and the jumla ismiya can start with a noun or a pronoun, or it can start with a mastar muawwal, or it can start with al-huruful mushabbahatu bil fi'l. And which are those? Inna, anna, lakinna, ka'anna, la'alla, layta. All of them can also start the sentence. And it will be called Jumla Ismiya. It will be called Jumla Ismiya, inshallah. We will do the rest of it tomorrow, inshallah. And finish the lesson. It's a very short lesson. We can move forward to the next lesson. What is the next lesson, brothers and sisters? What is the next lesson? Mubtada and khabar. What is it? Mubtada and khabar. But we'll be doing it in detail. Mubtada and khabar. So it's very easy. Hopefully, we'll finish that lesson also, inshallah, tomorrow. Because most of the things you already know, alhamdulillah. And this will be a nice revision, plus some extra things we will learn, inshallah. Rabbana آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما وربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri, wa yassir li amri, wa ahlul uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. We'll start from where we left yesterday, page number 84, brothers and sisters. It's the last paragraph in the lesson. Kharajna min mabna al-mahadi. What is the meaning of mabna? Building. What is the meaning of building? Mabna means building. We came out from the building of the institution. Huh? Mabnal Mahdi. Mahdi means institution. كانت الساعة ثانية عشرة ونصف. What will be the translation of this? The time was, okay, 12:30. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here is kana, and with ta'u tanisi. So where is the ism kana? Sa'atu. Where is the khabar kana? Nisfa. Now, brothers and sisters, athaniyata ashrata. Okay, number 12. This is 12 o'clock. Okay. Now this is mabni ala fatah. Remember, 11 to 19. So you would not be able to figure out that this is really the khabar of kana. Because it is mabni. Now we know it has to be the khabar of kana. But Sister Sukhaina, is there another clue where I can see that it is correct? Nisfa. You see, nisfa is mawtufun ala, is mawtufun ala thaniyata. Are you with me? So that is a clue, you know, that this is the khabar kana. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Because thaniyata asharata is mabni. It will be mabni ala fatah. So, you know, we have to figure out. But nisfa, that is mansub. It has to be nisfa or nisfu or nisfi. So nisfa is our sign that it is the khabar kana. And this nisfa is mawtufun ala thaniyata. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Just I want to point it out to you, brother, so that we can always be observant what's happening in the sentence. Ra'a ba'du zumala'i. Ra'a. The meaning of ra'a is to see. But also, the meaning of ra'a is to think. We are going to learn in detail later on that ra'a has two meanings. Ra'a al-basariya and ra'a al-qalbi. See, when you think with your heart, when you see with your heart, it's thinking. So here, ra'a they thought. Some of my colleagues thought, or they felt that they should visit the sick teacher, our sick teacher. So, ra'a ba'du zumala'i. Where is the file for ra'a? Ba'du. And then wa huwa mudaf and zumala'i mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Inshallah. An-na'uda. An-na'uda. This is your mafulun bihi in the form of al-masdar al-mu'awwal. Ada. What is the meaning of ada? We have studied one meaning, and that meaning is raja'a. That's the one meaning. But the meaning that is given in this sentence is, what is given? Zara, to visit. But only you use this ada to visit a sick person. Watch carefully, brothers and sisters. Zara. What is the masdar of zara? Ziyara. Ziyaratun. Ziyaratun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you visit a friend or relative, okay? But what is the meaning of ada? What is the masdar of ada? Iyadatun. What is it, brothers and sisters? Iyadatun. Now what is the meaning of iyadatun? To visit a sick person. Huh? This is, keep that in mind, brother. Aada will become iyadatun. Zara will become ziyaratun. Huh? Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. So, رأى بعض الزملاء أن نعود مدرسنا المريض. Okay? أن نعود مدرسنا المريض. That we should visit our sick teacher. فَقُلْتُ لَهُمْ. What is the translation? So I said to them, قُلْتُ لَهُمْ. Tu is your file. لَيْسَ الْوَقْتُ مُنَاسِبًا. لَيْسَ الْوَقْتُ مُنَاسِبًا لِلْإِيَادَةِ. See? لِلْإِيَادَةِ. Got the idea? Aada iyadatun. What is the translation, brothers and sisters? The time is not suitable for the visit. Got the idea? Laysa al-waqtu. Where is the ismu laysa? Al-waqtu. Where is the khabar laysa? Munasiban. Why munasiban? Because khabar laysa is always mansub. Laysa is the sister of Kana. So Kana and her sisters will have the same conditions. What are those conditions? The ism is marfu and the khabar is mansub. We must remember that. Sana'uduhu. What is the meaning of sana'uduhu? Ada ya'udu. Zara yazuru. Ada ya'udu. Zara yazuru. Both are bab nasara. And both are ajwaf al-wawi. Ajwaf al-wawi. Sana'udu ba'da salatil asri inshallah. We will visit him after the salatil asr. Qalu. What is the meaning of qalu? They said, the friends, they said, what did they say? Ra'yu ra'yuka. What will be the translation? I'll translate in Urdu. Teri raay वाकई राय hai. What did I say? Teri raay वाकई राय hai. Means your opinion is a good opinion. It's a perfect opinion that we should not visit him now, but visit him after the Salat al-Asr. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ar-ra'yu, your opinion. The opinion, ra'yuka, is your opinion is good, brothers and sisters. Tamarinu. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Lima lam yahduril mudarrisu. What is the translation? Why did not the teacher come? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Why didn't the teacher attend? Come or attend? Why the teacher didn't attend? You can say lam yahdur. You can say al-mudarrisu li'annahu kana maridan. Kana maridan. Li'annahu kana maridan. Remember, kana has come, so maridan. What will be the translation? Because he was sick. Okay? Kana maridan. Li'annahu kana maridan. Man alladhi samaha lit-tullabi bil-insirafi. Translation, brother? Who's the one who permitted, allowed the students to leave, to go away? Who were murakibu. He is the supervisor. Kam kanatis saatu indama kharaju min mabnal mahadi. Translation, brother. What was the time when? Indama means when. Indama means when they came out from the building of the institution. What will be the answer, brother? Kanatis saatu athaniyata asharata wa nisf. Indama kharaju min mabnal mahadi. You have to, brothers and sisters, read it a couple of times, think over it, and inshallah you will find that you are able to answer correctly. One has to read it a couple of times, inshallah. Al-jumlatu imma ismiyatun wa imma fi'liyatun. We did this yesterday, so I will go quickly over this. The sentence, either it is nominal or it is verbal. فالجملة الاسمية هي التي صدرها. What is the meaning of صدرها? بدايتها أولها بدايتها. صدرها means أولها or بدايتها. In the beginning. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In the beginning of it, what is it? Ismun sarihun. What is the meaning of sarihun? Explicit, clear, straightforward, direct noun. Ismun sarihun. Did you get the meaning of sarihun? In front of it, in the beginning of it, is straight, explicit, direct noun. Allahu Ghafurun. So what is Allahu? Noun. Hadihi madrasatun. What is hazihi? Pronoun, which is also noun. Ana mujtahidun. What is ana? Noun. Okay, fine. Number one. Number two, brothers and sisters, Masdar Mu'awwal. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? وَأَن تَصُومُوا خَيْرٌ لَكُمْ. That you fast is best for you. So where is the mubtada? أَن تَصُومُوا. So either it could be ismun sarihun or it could be Masdar Mu'awwal from the beginning. Sadruha, Awwaluha or Bidayatuha. We will have Ismun Sarihun or Masdar Mu'awwal. Now, Antasumu Khairun Lakum. So, Antasumu, fa Antasumu Taqdiruhu. The estimation of it is, what is the estimation? Siyamukum. Now we change into proper Masdar. Siyamukum. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now Jim. Harfun mushabbahun bil fi'al. A particle which resembles a verb. And what are those, brothers and sisters? Particles? Inna wa akhwatuha. Inna Allah ghafurun rahim. Now this will also be called Jumla Ismiya. This will also be called Jumla Ismiya. Al-ahruful mushabbahatu bil fi'al hiya inna wa akhwatuha. The particles resembling the verb are inna wa akhwatuha. Inshallah. We'll remember this, brother. Now comes al-jumlatul fi'aliyatu. Hiya allati sadruha. Again, awwaluha. Bidayatuha. What is it? Fi'lun tamun. Complete verb. A complete verb will have fa'il. And if necessary, it will have maf'ulun bihi. Fine? Tala'atish shamsu. The sun arose. Or it will have fi'lun naqis. A fi'lun naqis will have ism, it will not have fa'il, and we will desperately need the khabar to complete the sense out of it. Are you with me? So naqis verb will have ism and khabar. And what is the best example of naqis verb? Kana wa akhwatu kana. Those are the naqis. Yeah? This is a very beautiful revision for us. We have been practicing this since last, 3 months now. Now we have come to the stage, alhamdulillah, we can understand it, appreciate it, and furthermore, this is an excellent revision for us to strengthen our understanding, inshallah. Fi'lun naqis, kana al-jawwu baridan. If you say kana al-jawwu, the weather was incomplete. So we need the khabar, baridan, mansub. Af'alul naqisatu, the incomplete verbs, they are here means they are kana wa akhwatuha. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Al-jumlatul ismiyatu. What are they, brothers and sisters? Allahu ghafurun. So what is Allahu? Explicit noun. Clear cut noun. Coming in the beginning. Okay. Antasumu khairun lakum. What is antasumu? Al-mastar al-mu'awwal. And then inna Allah ghafurun. So inna harfun mushabbahun bil fi'al. See, now we are coming in advanced level. Before we didn't say these things. We will say inna harfu taqid wa nasbin. So before we had only simple explanation, inna wa akhwatu inna. Now we have a detailed explanation, and that is inna wa akhwatuha are called al-ahruful mushabbahatu bil fi'al. Particles resembling the verb. Why would you say that? The simple explanation is the verb has maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So inna and akhwatu inna will also give nasab to the ism. When inna comes and her sisters will come, what will happen to mubtada? It will become ismu inna. And what will happen to ismu inna? It will become mansub. Who did that? Inna. So it is working like a verb now, giving nasab to its ism. The way verb gives nasab to maf'ulun bihi. Okay, brothers and sisters. Al-jumlatul fi'aliyatu. Talatish shamsu. Yes, Sister Maimuna? Kana jawu baridan. The ism kana. Kana al-jawwu. Marfu, it is marfu. Is it, there is a dhamma there? Yes, there is dhamma. Kana al-jawwu. No, if you say, no, change this into inna. First let us have a plain jumla ismiya. Al-jawwu baridun. What will you say? Al-Jawu baridun. Now put kana into it. No, kana into it. Huh? Kana al-Jawu baridan. Now put inna into it. Inna al-Jawwa baridun. Huh? All these things we have to keep it in. They are easy. They are very easy. Are you with me, brother and sister? I repeat one more time. Huh? Al-Jawu baridun. The weather is cold. Huh? Now you use kana. Kana al-Jawu baridan. What is the meaning? The weather was cold. Huh? Now you put inna. Inna al-Jawwa baridun. Certainly the weather is cold. Huh? This is how it works. Got the idea, Sister Maimuna? Inshallah. Istakhrij ma fi ad-darsi min jumla al-ismiya wa ayyin nawwa as-sadri fi kulli wahidin minha. Now what is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? You take out jumla ismiya from the main lesson and identify or specify the kind of beginning of every sentence. The kind of beginning. So what kind of a beginning we are looking at? Ismun sarihun, masdar muawwal, or inna wa akhwatu inna. All these things, sentences, you should take it out. Now this is a very beautiful exercise, brothers and sisters. Maybe during the weekend or even this evening you get a chance, do it quickly, inshallah. And if you cannot write it for some reason, you are pressed for time, then do it mentally. Figure out the jumla ismiya, okay, what is in the beginning of it? Figure out. Is it ismun sarihun? Is it masdar muawwal? Or is it starting with inna? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. The next one is istakhrij ma fi ad-darsi min al-jumla al-fi'liya wa ayyin nawwa sadri fi kulli wahidin minha. Okay. Now, what will you do? You'll take out jumla fi'liya and you will identify what is in the front. Is it fi'lun tamun or is it fi'lun naqisun? That's all. Okay? Number 3. This is very interesting exercise. It will test your skill now. How will? What is the meaning of how will? How will? Change. What is the verb? Hawwala yuhawwilu. Hawwil. Al-masadir al-waridati. So all the masdars which are mentioned, the masdars which are coming, fil jumla al-atiyati, in the following sentence, ila masadira muawwalatin. Ila masadira. Why masadira? Mamnu min sarf. Ila masadira muawwalatin. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Ila masadira muawwalatin. Are you with me? See, I'm writing here ila. What is ila? Harf jar. So the noun should be majroor. So I say masadira. Why masadira? Diptote. And then muawwalatin. Why muawwalatin? Tin kullu jama muannas. This is coming as a naat for masadira. Got the idea? Inshallah. Small things, but we got to understand it, inshallah. If you do not have the proper vowel signs, put it, brothers and sisters. Now we change the masdar into masdar a muawwal. Bakauka. First, let us find out the meaning of bakauka. What is the meaning of bakauka? Staying. You're staying. What is it? Bakauka huna, you're staying here, fil utrati, in the vacation. Ahsanu laka, better for you. Now change bakauka. MashaAllah. And tabka. That's all, MashaAllah. Very good, brother. So you got it, huh? And tabka. Now, brother and sister, you got to also tell me what is tabka, what is madi. What is madi of tabka? Bakiya. Remember, bakiya. Bakiya yabka. Are you with me? Bakiya yabka. Like nasiya yansa. Khashiya yaksha. Remember, good exercise to go back and figure them out, inshallah. And tabka huna fil utlati ahsanu laka. That's, if you have this answer, it is 100% correct. Sakanuna. So what is sakanuna? Our living fil mahjai. Our living fil mahjai means our living in the dormitory of the university. Afdalulana. It's better for us. Okay? So sakanuna. So sakanun comes from sakana yes kunu. So how will you change it? An naskuna. What will be? An naskuna. An naskuna fil mahjai afdalulana. Our living in the dormitory is better for us. Number third, brother. Qala mudarrisul khatti. Translation, brother. The teacher of handwriting said, Kitabukum. What is the kitabukum? Your writing. Kitabukum, your writing. Okay? Nisfa safatin. Half a page. Bi khattin jamilin. With a beautiful handwriting. Ahabbu, this is ism tafdil, is more dear to me. It's more dear to me min kitabatikum safahatin bi khattin radi'in. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What will be the translation? Your half page of writing with beautiful handwriting is more dear to me than your writing of pages and pages with terrible handwriting. Now, brothers and sisters, kitabatukum. 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 How will you translate? An taktubu, because it is kum. So it has to be taktabuna. Are you with me? And then you will drop the noon, inshallah. Okay? An taktubu, like this. An taktubu nisfa safahatin. Nothing will change. Okay? And then min. What will happen to min? Min will remain min, and after min, what will you write? Same thing again. An taktubu. So now, an taktubu, which is mastar muawwal, coming after min, we will say fi mahalli jar. Fi mahalli jarrin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sister Madinah? Min has come, so Masdar Muawwal becomes Ism Majroor. Inshallah, you'll remember. Here's a beautiful verse from the Quran, brother. Very beautiful verse. ما تقدير المصدر المؤول في قوله تعالى ما تقدير المصدر المؤول في قوله تعالى في سورة البقرة وأن تعفوا أقرب للتقوى. See, Waw is harfu atfin. An ta'afu, this is your masdar muawwal, coming as a mubtada. Coming as a mubtada. So again, Dr. Sahib has given us the verb afa, yafu. This is naqis al-wawi. And what is the masdar? Afwan. So how will we change this? See, watch this. Ta'fu. Ta'fu. What is this wow doing here? It's the file. It means antum. What is the meaning of it? Antum. Wow says antum. Okay? That you pardon someone or forgive someone. Okay? It is closer to piety. It is closer to taqwa. It is closer to piety. That you forgive someone. So brothers and sisters, what will you say? Afwukum. What will you say? Afwukum. Afwun is your master. So you will say Afwukum. Afwukum, okay, and then akrabu lit taqwa. Are you with me? Akrabu lit taqwa. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? You want me to write down? I'll complete the sentence. Okay. What kind of a sentence is this? Jumla Ismiya. Jumla Ismiya. Where is the mubtada, brother Muhammad? Afwu. Wa huwa mudaf. And kum mudaf ilayhi. And where is the khabar? Akrabu. The closest to taqwa. Akrabu is ism tafdeel. Why there is no tanween there? Because it is diptote. It is diptote. So akrabu is your khabar. And it is mufrad. It is one word. And it is marfu. Lit taqwa jar majroor. Got the idea? Your forgiving is closest to, is nearer to taqwa. Next one, brothers and sisters. Now some of these things I would like you to do it at home. And they are very easy. Make an effort, brother. You can do it. And when you are trying to solve these exercises, keep that in mind. Make your sentences simple. Do not try to make complicated sentence because it will take your time away and maybe you will get confused, Make simple sentence, Life is already very complicated. Why to make it more complicated? Okay. Here is Hati, give, Salasata amsilatin lil jumlat al ismiya, Sadruha ahrufun mushabbatun bil fi'al. Now, what is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? Give examples of 3 sentences, Jumla Ismiya, beginning of which is inna or akhwatu inna. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Huh? Inna Allah ghafurun rahimun. That's one. Huh? What will be the next sentence you can figure out? Huh? You can say, Innal mudarrisa maridun. The teacher is, yeah, anything you want to say. Huh? Ji? Yeah, innal jawwa baridun. But then you are only using inna. Use different one. Huh? You use different one, you know. Azunnu. What did I say? Azunnu annal mudarrisa maridun. That will be better. I think the teacher is sick. Like that. Make 3 sentences, brother. La'alla you can see. You can use the la'alla. What will you say? Huh? Yeah. Yes. La'alla al-imtihana sahlun. La'alla al-imtihana sahlun. I hope the exam is easy. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you will be able to do it, inshallah. Number 6. هاتي ثلاثة أمثلة للجملة الفعلية صدرها أفعال تامة. Complete words. Beginning of which is complete word. Now this is very easy. Okay? دخل المدرس الفصل. The teacher entered the class. أكلت برياني ووجدته لذيذا. Are you with me? Make any sentence, brother. Are you with me? شربت شاي بدون حليب. I drank the tea without milk. Any 3 sentences you can make. أستيقظ. I wake up. كل صباح وكل يوم مبكرا. I wake up every morning early. Anything you want to, you know. أستحم كل صباح. I take shower every morning. So these are all verbs which are complete. Now the next one is 3 verbs which are naqis. And you will give the example of kana or laysa, inshallah. Kana Muhammadun maridan. Kana Muhammadun maridan. Muhammad was sick. Now when you say Kana Allahu ghafuran rahiman, remember when you use kana with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, this is point to be taken into consideration. When you use kana with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, then it means it was, it is, and he will be. With Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the kana is applicable to all times. When you say kana Allahu ghafuran rahim, when he was, no, he was, he is, and he will be most merciful and compassionate. Are you with me? So when you use kana with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it refers to all the times. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now, we did this yesterday. Tafika yaf'alu kada, ja'ala yaf'alu kada, akhadha yaf'alu kada, ay sharaha bi fi'lihi. It means, he began to do something. He started to do something. As I said yesterday, brothers and sisters, these are also called af'al al-shuru, verbs of initiative. And here Dr. Sahib gives us further explanation. هذه الأفعال الثلاثة تعمل عمل كان. They do the job of كان. إلا أن, but. What is that but, brothers and sisters? خبرها يجب أن يكون جملة فعلية. That is the condition. The khabar should be jumla fi'liya. And fi'luha mudariya. That is the condition when you will use these verbs. أدخل كل فعل من هذه الأفعال في جملة مفيدة. Use these verbs which are given in a useful sentences. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Tafikat talibu yaktubu darsa. What will be the meaning of this sentence? Tafikat talibu yaktubu ad-darsa. The student began to write his lesson. So, tafika, at-talibu, what is talibu? Ismu tafika. And where is the khabar tafika? Yaktubu jumla fi'liya, fi'l mudariya. Next one, brother and sister, we can say, Ja'ala Muhammadun, are you listening? Ja'ala Muhammadun yakra al-Qur'an. Muhammad began to recite the Qur'an. Got the idea? Shall I write down? Maybe you will inshallah understand. Ja'ala Muhammadun yakra'u Qur'an. Got the idea? Fine, brother and sister. Akhadha Muhammadun yakulu biryani. The word biryani brings smiles to everybody's face. So translate, brother. Muhammad began to eat biryani. So, akhadha Muhammadun yakulu biryani. Muhammad began to eat the biryani. Got the idea? In all these three cases, the translation is same. He began, and then the khabar will be jumla fi'liya, and the fi'l will be fi'lu mudariya. Inshallah. You will understand this, brothers and sisters? You will revise it at home, and inshallah, your understanding will be like Rock of Gibraltar. Very strong, inshallah. What is Gibraltar? Jabal Tariq. What is it? Jabal Tariq. Okay? Jabal Tariq, mudaf, mudaf ilayh. Rock of Gibraltar. Number 9, Hati Mudariya. Taharraka. What kind of a verb is this? Form 5. What is it? Form 5. Give me the bab. Bab tabassum. Tafa'ul for tabassum. Yeah, fine. Taharraka mudariya. Yataharraku. See, brothers and sisters, this was the reason that after we finished book 2, we immediately tried to understand at least the beginning of these different forms of verbs, so that we can get some idea when we come across them. And I think this approach, inshallah, has benefited you, and it will prove even more beneficial later on. Abasa, ya abasu, means to fool around, to act frivolously. Sa'ima, to become bored. Yes, amu. That is your mudariya. Yes, amu. Okay, brothers and sisters, alhamdulillah. We finished the lesson. There is a note here at footnote. Let's do that footnote. Yukalu, it is said, Saima Shayya. He became bored of the thing, Wafi Tanjili. What is fi Tanjili? La yas'amul insanu. What is the meaning of this? La yas'amu insanu. The insan does not get bored min du'a'il khair. He does not get bored with the dua of khair, He always loves to pray, Now this is Qur'an, brother. This is from the Qur'an. La yasamul insanu min du'a'il khairi. The man never gets bored from the prayers. Lesson number 11. Adarsul hadiya ashara. Mubtada and Khabar. Come on, give me a break, brother and sister. We have been doing Mubtada and Khabar for a long, long time. And from the very beginning of our book 1, we have been slowly trying to understand and master Mubtada and Khabar. And I'm sure you are all now masters. And this is the lesson Dr. Sahib is writing in his, vision and farsightedness. For us to practice everything that we have learned from Mubtada and Khabar. And also revise it and learn few more things that we did not do. So inshallah you are going to enjoy it very much. But I'm not going to go in the beginning. I'm going to go from the exercises. I'll go from the exercises. Brothers and sisters, you already know all these things. And even if you don't write, it's okay. I just wrote it down so that we can reflect on it more. The scholars divides the khabar into 3 categories. But I have been telling you since the very beginning, 5. It is just for the sake of simplicity. Actually, there are 3. But I thought it's easier for us to make it into 5 and remember it. Al-Mufrad, number 1. And what is the second division? Shubu Jumla. And what is the third division? A sentence. So in Shubu Jumla, again we have division. What is that division? Jar Majrur and Zarf. Remember? And then a Jumla Ismiya and Jumla Fi'liya. So I used to figure out like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But you will see that they always say 3. And then they subdivide the 2 sections. Now I'll read it, brothers and sisters. Al-Mubtada wal-Khabar. Where are you now? Page number 89. Al-Mubtada huwa al-ismu alladhi natahaddathu anhu. Mubtada is the noun which we talk about. Wal-Khabaru huwa al-hadithu alladhi tatimmu bihi fa'ida. And then we talk about Mubtada, which will complete the meaning of it, or it will give us further explanation about the Mubtada. In Jumla Ismiya, we have Mubtada and Khabar. Mubtada is the noun about which we talk. And then Khabar is what we are talking about, the noun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Khabar is what we are talking about, the noun. And by which we get a useful meaning. By which we get a useful meaning. Al-Kamaru Jamilun. فَفِي هَذِهِ الْجُمْلَةِ نُرِيدُ أَن نَتَحَدَّثَ. We want to talk about Qamar. Anil Qamar. فَلَفْظُ الْقَمَرِ مُبْتَدَى. Now we all know all these things, brothers and sisters, but I still want to read it. What the Dr. Sahib is explaining us now in his dars, inshallah. وَنُرِيدُ أَن نَقُولُ إِنَّهُ جَمِيلٌ. And we want to say about that mubtada that it is beautiful. فَلَفْظُ جَمِيلٌ خَبَرٌ. Al-mubtada wal-khabar. What are they, brothers and sisters? Marfu'an. We always know mubtada is marfu, khabar is marfu, if it is one word. Min ahkamil mubtada. The rules of mubtada. Brothers and sisters. Anwa'ul mubtada. Kinds of mubtada. How many kinds of mubtada are there? 2 kinds. Al-mubtada, imma either ismun sarihun. What is ismun sarihun? Explicit noun. Wa imma masdarun muawwalun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Allahu Rabbuna. So, where is mubtada? Allahu. That is ismun sarihun. Al-qira'atu mufidatun. Where is mubtada? Al-qira'atu ismun sarihun. Al-julusu huna mamnu. Sitting here is forbidden, prohibited. So, what is al-julusu? Ismun sarihun. Nahnu tullabun. What is nahnu? It's a pronoun. It is a ism. So, it is ismu sarihun. Okay? Number 2, brother and sister. Ba an tasumu khairun lakum. So, what is the meaning of it, brother? Siyamukum khairun lakum. So, an tasumu, brothers and sisters, an tasumu is masdar muawwal as a mubtada. And then an tafu, which is afwukum akrabu lit taqwa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here are 2 examples of masdar muawwal as a mubtada. So mubtada will only be 2 things. Either it will be masdar muawwal or it will be ismun sarihun. Very good. Ta'riful mubtada wa tankiruhu. Now, mubtada can be definite and it can be indefinite. Okay, brothers and sisters? Al-aslu, originally, fil mubtada an yakuna ma'rifatan. Mubtada is always ma'rifa. In original. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? No. Ma'rifa means definite. In asal, in original, mubtada is always definite. Kama fi amsilatil atiyati, in the following example, nushiru ila al-mubtada bihadha al-khat. We are pointing out to mubtada with this underline. Okay, double underline. That is how we are now pointing out to mubtada to make you understand that they are all definite. So, brothers and sisters, one more time. At-ta'rifu means definiteness. And tankir means indefinite. Please make a note of it. Ta'rifu means definiteness. And nakira means tankir is indefiniteness. Make a note of it. Now the examples comes to show us that in original situation, okay, al-aslu, mubtada is always, which is always definite. It is always definite. Muhammadun, is Muhammad definite? Why? It's a proper noun. Muhammadun Rasulullahi. Ana mudarisun. Is ana definite? Remember, all pronouns are definite. All pronouns are definite. Definite. Fine. Hadha masjidun. Is hadha definite? Yes, of course. It's a pronoun. It's definite. Alladhi. Is it definite? Yes. So these are all mubtada. Alladhi yabudu ghayra Allahi mushrikun. What is the meaning of this sentence, brothers and sisters? The one who worships other than Allah is mushrik. A person who worships other than Allah is mushrik. Al-Qur'anu Kitabullahi. What is Al-Qur'anu? You can see it is Al. Okay. Miftahul Jannati As-Salatu. So, I don't see Miftah definite. Okay, Miftahul Jannah. Miftah is definite. Why it is definite? Because Mudaf Ilayhi is definite. That is the reason. And because Mudaf cannot take Al or Tanween. That's the reason. So Miftahu is definite because the Mudaf Ilayhi is definite. That will be our explanation. Fine, brothers and sisters. Kad yakunu mubtada nakiratan. Now, kad yakunu means it's possible. Maybe. When kad comes with fi'l mudariya, then it means maybe. It is possible that it can be nakira. Bi shurutin. What is the meaning of shurutin? With some conditions. Shurut is the jama of shart. Conditions. Minha, and what are they? Some of them. Number one, if the khabar is shibu jumla, then the mubtada can be indefinite. Then the mubtada will be indefinite. Okay? And yakuna al-khabru shibha jumlati al-muradu bi shibhu jumlati. What is the murad of shibhu jumla? I have written here. What is it? Jar majroor or zarf. In that case, the mubtada will be indefinite. Okay? Zarf wa jar majroor. Wa an yatakaddama ala al-mubtada. And it will precede the mubtada. What does it mean, brother? The mubtada will become muakhar. It will come late. And the khabar will come first. Muqaddam. Indana sayyaratun. What is the meaning of this, brother? We have a car. So where is our mubtada? Why it is indefinite? Because the shibu jumla is coming as a khabar. So where is our khabar? Inda, only inda. And what will you say? Inda, shibu jumla, khabar. And na, mudaf ilayhi. Very good. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Li akhun. What is li? Jar majroor. Shibu jumla khabar. Muqaddam. And akhun is mubtada muakhar. Got the idea? So here are two examples of shibu jumla. Fine, brothers and sisters. Now we have to understand this a little bit better than before. Brothers and sisters. Because now we will be analyzing questions also. From now onwards, we will be analyzing the questions. An yakun al-mubtada isma istifham. Noun of interrogation. Are you with me? For asking question. Now this line has to be fully understood, highlighted, underlined. What is that line? وَأَسْمَاءُ الْإِسْتِفْهَامِ وَأَسْمَاءُ الْإِسْتِفْهَامِ نَكِرَاتٌ. Means they are all indefinite. Asmaul istifhami, they are all indefinite. Highlight this, brothers and sisters. Underline it. And remember it. So now we'll be watching for Asma'ul Istifham. Okay. Number one. I always feel, brothers and sisters, if you have a clear-cut idea, then you will never ever make a mistake. Can jar majroor be mubtada? No way. Can zarf be mubtada? No way. So when you see a sentence with jar majroor, forget that it is not mubtada. When you see zarf, forget that it is not mubtada. Look for something else. So here is a sentence, brothers and sisters. Ma bika. What is bika? It cannot be mubtada. It has to be khabar. So then mubtada is somewhere else. What is mubtada? Ma. And what is ma? Ismu. Remember, brother and sister, ma, man, kaifa, kam, they are all asma'ul istifham. What is harfu istifham? Hal and ah. Keep that in mind. Now we are in advanced level, so we can easily understand it and inshallah remember it. So ma bika, what is bika? Jar majroor, shibu jumla, khabar. Where is mubtada? Ma. What is ma, brother and sister? Ismu istifhamin. Ismu istifhamin. Ismu istifhamin. That is your move. What is the translation? What is the problem? Or what is wrong with you? What's the problem? Okay? This is what the doctor will ask you when you go to him, you know. Huna ismul istifham ma mubtada. Wa jar wa majroor bika is your khabar. Dr. Sahib has explained it nicely. And then man maridun. What is the translation? Who's sick? So if you say man maridun, where is mubtada? Man is mubtada and maridun is khabar. Also there is another way of figuring it out. Listen to me, brothers and sisters. Man maridun. Answer. So and so is so. Say hamidun maridun. So if you say hamidun maridun, then what is hamid? Mubtada. And maridun is khabar. So see, man maridun, maridun was khabar, and hamidun maridun, maridun is khabar. So man was replaced by now hamid. Got the idea? So also in the sentence, when you look for an answer, you will be able to figure out mubtada and khabar. We will be practicing it. So when you answer the question, also mubtada khabar will become visible to you, inshallah. Huna ismul istifhami man mubtada wa maridun khabar. Now another thing. You see, we never analyzed these things before. Because they were questions. Kam taliban fil fasli. What is taliban? Tamiz, okay? Cannot be mubtada. Fil fasli. What is fil fasli? Jar majroor, cannot be mubtada. So what is left now? Kam is our mubtada. Got the idea? And what is kam? Ismul istifham. What is kam? Noun of interrogation. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Kam mubtada fil fasli khabar. So this is in detail we are learning now, brothers and sisters. Tartibul mubtada wa khabar. What is the tartib? Means arrangement, order. What is tartib? Masdar, mashallah. What is the verb? Rattaba yurattibu. Mashallah, mashallah. Excellent, Sister Hafsa. May Allah bless you. Brother and sister, this is the way our mind should work. You see a masdar, catch it. And then we figure out on what pattern it is. And that way, we can easily trace the root of it, inshallah. Al-aslu, originally, an yatakaddama mubtada ala khabar. The mubtada always precedes the khabar. Mubtada always precedes the khabar. Anta mudarrisun. Where is mubtada? Anta. Huh? Where is the khabar? Mudarrisun. Wa yajuzu, what is the meaning of yajuzu? It is permissible. What is the madi? Jaza yajuzu. Make sure you understand. Make sure you understand. Jaza yajuzu. Aksuhu, opposite of it. It is permissible that they can be turned around. For example, Amudarisun anta. So if you have a sentence, Amudarisun anta, so Mudarisun is not mubtada. Anta is mubtada. Mudarisun is khabar. We got to figure it out. And the best way will be to answer this question. Amudarisun anta? Say naam. And what will you answer? Ana mudarisun. See, so mudarisun is khabar. There it should be also khabar. And ant was replaced by ana. That is another way of figuring it out, Fine. وَيَجِبُ أَنْ يَتَقَدَّمَ مُبْتَدَى إِذَا كَانَ اسم الاستفهام. Now again, the mubtada will precede the khabar if it is ismul istifham. Got the idea? Which is like ma bika man maridun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Then also mubtada will precede, But if the khabar is ismul istifham, then it will precede the mubtada. See? وَيَجِبُ أَنْ يَتَقَدَّمَ الْخَبَرُ. The khabar will definitely precede mubtada إِذَا كَانَ, if it is ismul istifham. Nahwa. Look at it, brother. Masmuka. Masmuka. Tell me, where is the khabar? Ma is your khabar. What is ma? Ismu istifham. So, where is the mubtada? Ismu. Mudaf mudaf ilayh. Fine. Kaifa haluka. What is kaifa? Ismu istifham. Now it is your khabar. Where is the mubtada? Halu. So sometimes when mubtada is ismu istifham, it will come in the front, and if the khabar is ismu istifham, it will come in the front. In other words, I should say that ismu istifham will always come in the front. Now we have to figure out whether it is mubtada or it is khabar. Got the idea? We got to figure out. And as I said to you, brothers and sisters, answer it, and you will be able to figure out that it is which is which, inshallah. Okay. Now number 4, brothers and sisters, hasfu mubtada. Sometimes mubtada is dropped. Yajuzu hasful mubtada idha ulima, if it is known. Ulima is known. Taqulu lis-sa'ili an ismika. Taqulu lis-sa'ili an ismika. You ask the person about his name, about your name. What will he say? Hamidun. So if I ask you something, masmuka, what will be your answer? Hamidun. What happened to ismi? You dropped it. If I ask sister, masmuki, Hafsa. So what happened? Hafsa is the khabar. You dropped the mubtada. When will you drop the mubtada? When it is known. When you say Hafsa or Muhammad, it means you are talking about your name. So then the mubtada can be dropped. Okay, brothers and sisters? Min ahkamil khabar. Rules of the predicates. What are they, brothers and sisters? What are they? We have already done it so many times. Now, alhamdulillah, we are expert. Al-khabaru imma mufradun. Are you with me? Al-khabaru imma mufradun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Imma mufradun. Ay laysa jumlatun. It is not a sentence. Wa imma jumlatun. Got the idea? And what else? Wa imma shibh jumla. So these are the three kinds. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Anwa'ul khabar. Okay, brothers and sisters? I can change this into Anwa'ul Khabar. It will be better, inshallah. Alif, brothers and sisters. فالخبر المفرد نحو. The khabar is one word. Al-mu'minu miratul mu'min. Al-mu'minu miratul mu'min. What is the meaning of this, brother? The mu'min is a mirror of the other, mu'min. Because in him he will see the qualities of mu'min. Okay? Or that other mu'min, will also show him what are the qualities of mu'min. Okay? Wal khabaru jumlatu. Okay? Al mudiru, put a line there. Al mudiru, leave it aside. What is the next sentence? Masmuhu. So you analyze masmuhu. What is ma? It is ismu istifham. What is it here? It is khabar. Are you with me? Where is mubtada? Ismu. And ma is your khabar. So together this jumla becomes khabar for Al-Mudir. Did you get the idea, brother, sister Nasreen? Al-Mudir, Mubtada. What is the news? What is his name? Al-Mudiru, Masmuhu. So Masmuhu is the Jumla Ismiya coming as a Khabar. Al-Jumlatul Ismiyatu Masmuhu Khabarun. وَهِيَ فِي مَحَلِّ رَفْعٍ. Remember? فِي مَحَلِّ رَفْعٍ. Let's take a simple example. Muhammadun. What will be Muhammadun? Mubtada. Leave it aside. No, I'm giving you another sentence. Akhuhu tabibun shahirun. Translate that. His brother is a famous doctor. Are you with me? So, akhuhu, where is mubtada? Akhu. Wa huwa mudaf. And who mudaf ilayh? Where is the khabar? Tabibun. What is shahirun? Naat. Got the idea? So, akhuhu, tabibun, shahirun is the whole sentence coming as a khabar for Muhammad. Got the idea? This is will be much easier to, inshallah, remember. Because the other sentence is a question. So sometimes question, we are still new to analyzing the question. Later on we'll become expert, inshallah. Wallahu khalaqakum. Okay, brother. What is Wallahu? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Khalaqakum. What is khalaqakum? Jumla failure. What is khalaqa? Fi'lu madin mabniun ala fatah. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa yadullu ala Allah. Okay? So, what is kum? Maf'ulun bi. Translate khalaqakum. No, khalaqakum. Translate this only. He created you. He created you. So this is your Jumla failure, whole of it coming as a khabar for Allah. Got the idea? Inshallah. So this is the division of Jumla. Okay, brothers and sisters? So we got Jumla Ismiya and Jumla failure. Now, Jim, brother. Wal khabru shibhu jumlati. Very beautiful sentence, brother. My favorite sentence. Al jannatu, where is the jannat, brothers and sisters? Tahta qidamil ummahati. The Jannah is under the feet of thy mother. Brother? See, by this one sentence, Islam has brought the status of mother to the highest level. To the highest level. Anybody who does not treat his or her parents kindly, will he be entitled to Jannah? No. If you want to have the pleasure of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, then first and foremost, we should be very kind to our parents. The way they were kind to us when we were very small, Okay. There's a beautiful prayer in the Qur'an, Rabbirham. Since we are doing it, I will write down this, brother. This is one of the most beautiful prayers, brothers and sisters. We should say every single day, brothers and sisters. Most beautiful prayer. And you should say it by understanding it. Understand it and then say. You see, Qur'an has to be understood and then ponder over it. This is one of the most beautiful prayers, brother. Honestly, it will move your heart if you really, really understand it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? No, since the sentence has come, I can insert one Quranic verse, Rabb. What is Rabbi here? What is originally, brother? Ya Rabbi. What is it? So, what is Rabbi? Ya harfu nida mahzuf. Are you with me? And then, what is Rabbi? This is munada mansub. Are you with me? This is munada mansub. With fatah. Okay, but why it is a kasra? Because ya mutakallim came as a mudaf ilayhi, so we ended with a. This is originally it was rabba, but ya mutakallim came, and it is rabbi. So there is ya mutakallim now, mahzuf. So what happened? Ya mutakallim आई, अपनी निशानी छोड़ के चली गई. Ya mutakallim came, left her sign and went away. What is her sign? Kasra. Got the idea? So this is munada mansub, harfu nida mahzuf, and ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi mahzuf. And what is this? Rabbirham, which is actually irham. Rahima yarhamu. And irham, what is irham, brothers and sisters? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Oh, where is the file? Where is the file? Where is the file, Sister Hafsa? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu? Anta. Who is Anta? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. When you say Anta, brother, it means you are talking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He's in front of you. You won't be saying this otherwise. We have to think that Allah is with us all the time. And we are talking to Him. Huh? And Allah says, I am everywhere. Huh? Huwa ma'akum aynama kuntum. He is with you wherever you are. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Wherever you may be, He is with you. So irham is your amar. Huh? And where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. And who's anta? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Got the idea? Very good. What is huma? Maf'ulun bihi. Who are these two huma? Huh? My parents, my mother and my father. Huh? That is the huma. Okay. Kama. What is kama? What is ka? Arfchar. And what is ma? Ism majrur. So kama is jar majrur. Huh? Kama is jar majrur. So kama means like the way, you can say. Huh? Are you with me? Ka is like, Rabbaya. Now tell me what is Rabbaya, brother. Kama. So kama you can say like here, like. Huh? Rabbaya. Who wants to answer Rabbaya? Tell me the verb. Rabba. What is the verb? What is the verb, brother? Huh? Rabba. What is the verb? Rabba. How many letters? 4 letters. Huh? What form is this? Form 2. Huh? Bab tafil. Huh? Rabba. Okay, brothers and sisters, let us conjugate. Rabba. Rabba. Yeah, that's it. No more. Rabba. Rabba. Yeah. Rabba. Yeah. Are you with me, brother? So Rabbaya is Humar. Where is the file? Aleph. Aleph is your file. Huh? So what will you say? The way they raised me. Rabba is to raise somebody. But then, you look after it. Huh? Allah is our Rabb. He looks after us. He provides us. Huh? He does everything for our needs. He does everything and fulfills every need of ours. And what does the parents do, brother? What do the parents do? They do the same thing. When the child is small, the mother will go hungry but will feed the child. Brothers and sisters? Okay. How you want to see the love of mother? There is nothing else that can be compared with the love of mother. So mother and father, when the child is small, they do everything for the child. They provide everything necessary for the upbringing of the child. Okay? So we are saying to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Oh my Lord, it is my Lord. Oh my Allah, have mercy on them. Like the way they brought me up. What is Sagira? Hal. It is the hal. The way they brought me up when I was small. And brother, so Ya Allah, show thy mercy on them the way they showed their mercy to me when I was small, See, can you see the beauty, the beauty and the in-depth significance of this prayer. Who can make this prayer? Allah Himself only. He taught us these prayers. And they are in the Qur'an. And this is what we should say every single day. Oh Allah, oh my Lord, have mercy on them. Be merciful to them, my parents, my mother and father, the way they brought me up mercifully when I was small. Show your mercy the way they were merciful to me. But this is the most touching prayer. But now remember, today, inshallah, you understood each and every word of it. So when you say it, you are understanding the Arabic. Okay. Because if you were told only translation, brother, it does not have the meaning. Because you don't say this dua in English or Urdu. You say this dua in Arabic. So we must understand what are we saying. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, I did not bore you. Was inshallah something nice to learn? We will be learning many such things, inshallah, as we go along. So this reminded me because of this sentence. Al-Jannatu tahta akdamil ummahati. Oh brother, why this sentence has come? Because Dr. Abdul Rahim wants to teach us Shubu Jumla. Okay. Al-Jannatu. What is Jannatu? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Tahta. Remember, tahta is your khabar. Shubu Jumla khabar. And what is Akdami? Mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And ummahati mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. الظرف تحت خبر وهو منصوب في محل رفع. But that shibu jumla, if it is khabar, we will always say في محل رفع. But tahta, it's a zarf. So it is mansub. What is it, brothers and sisters? Tahta is a mansub. We are going to learn a lot. Most of the time, the zarfs are mansub. Fawka, amama, khalfa, tahta. These are all mansub. We are going to learn, inshallah. Okay? Alhamdulillah. What is lillah? Jar majrur, shibu jumla khabar. What will you say? Jar majrur, shibu jumla, fi mahalli rafa'in khabar. This is the way you will say, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? We try to finish a little bit more, and then we will do the exercise, brothers and sisters. No, we got to do the main lesson. We haven't done the main lesson. After learning all these rules, brothers and sisters, when we go to the main lesson, inshallah, we will start analyzing it, you know. Al-mutabakatahu lil-mubtada. What is this mutabakatahu? Brothers and sisters, I'm writing here. What did I write down? Tabaka. What will be the mudariya? Yutabiku. Tabaka, yutabiku. Tabaka, yutabiku. So, agreeing of it lil mubtada. Okay? Because we are still doing khabar, so means the agreeing of khabar for the mubtada. Are you with me? Yutabikul khabaru al mubtada. the khabar agrees with mubtada, confirms with mubtada. So what is this mutabakata? Masdar. Huh? What is form 3 masdar? Mufa'alatun. What is it? Mufa'alatun. So from tabaka, the masdar will be mutabakatun. Huh? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. Agreement. Al-ifrad. What is the meaning of ifrad? Singular. And what is tasniya? Dual. Wal jama. It agrees with mubtada. If the mubtada is singular, the khabar is singular. If the mubtada is dual, the khabar is dual. If the mubtada is plural, the khabar is plural. Example. Nahu. Al-mudarrisu waqifun. At-tullabu jalisun. Okay, dual. Bab al-fasli mughlaqani. See, mughlaqani is your khabar and it agrees with babani. Noon is dropped. Why? Because it became mudaf. Huh? Okay. Nafizatahu, again the noon is dropped. Nafizatani became nafizatahu maftuhatani. Did you see? The khabar matches the mubtada. If it is tasniya, the khabar is also dual. With taskiri wa ta'anisi. What is taskiri and ta'anisi, brothers and sisters? Taskiri is masculine. Masculine form. And ta'anisi is feminine form. If the mubtada is masculine, the khabar is masculine. Hamidun muhandisun. Wa zawjatuhu zawjatuhu tabibatun. See? Now we are talking about his wife. Wabnahuma. See? What is wabna? Wabnani. What is it? Wabnani. Wabnahuma. Their two children are tajirani. Okay. Is wabna muzakkar? Yes. Is the khabar muzakkar? Tajirani. Yes. Wabintahuma, wabintani became bintahuma. Now this is muannas. What will be the khabar? Mudarrisatani, mudarrisatani. Got the idea? Mudarrisatani. So it matches. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, our mind is saying that the tea should match us now. Let us have a break, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Let's have some snacks and some tea and energize ourselves so that we can carry on, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. We'll go to the main lesson now. Now you will figure out mubtada and khabar, and you will also figure out the kinds of khabar so that you can have a column, brother. Write a sentence, and then you will say, where is mubtada, and where is the khabar, and is it mufrad, is it shibu jumla, or is it jumla? Only 3 columns. You will make only 3 columns. And then you can only check. For example, I'll give you example. Al-mudarris. At-tullabu qaliluna. What is at-tullabu? Mubtada. What is qaliluna? Khabar. What kind of a khabar is this? Mufrad. Mufrad has to be marfu. Is it marfu? Why? Where is the sign of its marfu? Wow. Why wow? Because jama muzakkar salim. You don't have to write down all these things, but it is mufrad. It is one word is your khabar. So if you have a column for jumla, you will write down at-tullabu qaliluna, and then you come to al-mubtada, next column, and what will you write there? At-tullabu. And where will you write the khabar? Qaliluna. And then you have 3 columns. They can be only short columns. Mufrad, Shibu Jumla, and Jumla. So is this Mufrad? We just make a tick mark on Mufrad to make it simple. Aina al-akharuna. What kind of a sentence is this? Jumla Ismiya. What is Aina? It is a zarf. It is also Ismu Istifham. What is it? Ismu Istifham. So if it is zarf, what will you say? Shibu Jumla Khabar. Where is Mubtada? Al-akharuna. So you will write down the sentence Aina al-akharuna, and then you will write down in the column of Mubtada al-akharuna, and then when you write down in the column of Khabar Aina, and then you will write down Shibu Jumla. Or you can even go one step further and say Zarfu Makan. What will you say? Zarfu Makan. Okay, but that you will write down in Shibu Jumla, in the column of Shibu Jumla. Right. Ali. Now, this is so marvelous, brothers and sisters. In the next two sentences, Dr. Abdurrahim gives you all these 5 kinds of khabar. See his cleverness and his mastery. That in these simple sentences which are coming now, and count them, all the 5 kinds of khabar are there. Are you with me? Start now. Umaru ghaibun. Umar is absent. What is Umar? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Ghaibun. What is ghaibun? Mufrad. Wa hamidun indal mudiri. What is hamid? Where is khabar? What is in the zarf? Shibu Jumla Khabar. Got your zarf? You got your zarf? You got your zarf as a khabar? Fine. Well, ishaku fil mirhadi. And the ishaq is in washroom. So what is fil mirhadi? Jar majrur, Shibu Jumla. You got? How many kinds did you get so far? 3. Let's look for the 4th. Wal hasanu dhahaba ila al-ghurfatil muraqib. Jumla failure, see? So he is giving us 5 sentences, and there are 5 sentences which has different type of khabar, and that covers everything that is to be learned about the khabar. Okay? So zahaba ila al-ghurfatil muraqib. This is your jumla failure coming as a khabar. Abdul Razak. Was Zubairu? Put a line there. What is Zubairu? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Akhuhu maridun. This is another sentence. Jumla ismiya. Akhuhu maridun. This is a complete sentence coming as a khabar for Zubair. So where is Mubtada in this sentence? Akhu. Wa huwa mudaf. And hu mudaf ilayhi. And what is maridun? They're the khabar for akhu. And the whole sentence comes as a khabar for Zubair. Isn't it beautiful, brothers and sisters? In these 2 sentences, which consist of short sentences, you covered all kinds of khabar. That is to be learned about khabar. وَقَدْ اسْتَأْذَنَ الْمُدِيرَ. Brother, what kind of a verb is this? Form 10. Ista'zana. قَدْ اسْتَأْذَنَ. When qad comes with madi, here you will say, he has taken permission from the mudir. He has taken permission from the mudir. Okay? He has taken permission from the mudir في الذهاب for going إلى المستشفى. استأذن يستأذن المديرة مفعول به. So, brothers and sisters, where is the file for استأذن? مستتر تقديره هو. Very good, brother. المدرس ماذا به? What is wrong with him? Can bihi be Mubtada? No. So Madha has to be Mubtada. What is Madha? Ismu istifham. Huh? What is wrong with him? Okay? So Madha is your Mubtada. Bihi jar majrur. Shubu jumla khabar. Huh? Inshallah. What is the answer? Bihi magasun. What is magasun, brother? Severe stomach pain, you know. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So magasun is indefinite. So the khabar has to be shubu jumla now. Huh? Khabar has to be now shubu jumla. So bihi jar majrur shubu jumla khabar. Magasun is your mubtada. Yadkhulu Hamidun wa Ishaku wa yajlisani fi maq'adayhima. What is this maq'aday? Maq'aday is dual. Maq'aday. Fi has come. So it is majroor. Do you think something has been dropped here? Noon has been dropped. Put a little noon there to remind you, you know, it was actually maq'adaini. Fi maq'adaini. And then you, as soon as you put huma into it, it became fi maq'adayhima. Fi maq'adayhima. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? You know, I wrote it down in my book when I was studying. I wrote down maq'adaini plus huma. Just to hint, you know, that sometimes if you write things like that, when you are revising, it will immediately strike, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ya Hamid, ka'annaka turidu an taqula shay'an. How will you translate, brother? Oh Hamid, it seems, you know, you want to ask something. Hal ladayka su'alun? Do you have any question? No, brother, what kind of a sentence is this? Hal ladayka su'alun? Hal is harfu istifham. It has got no value in the sentence. It has no grammar value. That's it. Hal. Okay. What is ladayka? Zarf wa mudaf ilayhi. Okay. So, where is our mubtada? Su'alun. Indefinite. So it means shibu jumla has to come as a khabar. So where is our khabar? Ladai. Ladai is your khabar. And then shibu jumla khabar. It is a zarf. And what is ka? Mudaf ilayhi. And su'alun is mubtada. Inshallah. Hamid. Naam. Ana matlubun. Al-ana fi nadi riyadi. Nadi means club. And riyadi means sports or gymnastic. I'm needed. I'm required. I'm wanted. Matlub means I'm needed, I'm required, I'm wanted. I'm in demand. I have been demanded. Matlub. What is matlub, brother and sister? Ism maf'ul. From talaba, yatalubu. And from there, ism fa'il is talibun. And ism maf'ul is matlubun. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Afa adhabu am ahdaru darsa. Shall I go? Or shall I be present for the dars? Or shall I attend the dars? Are you with me? Afa. Brothers and sisters, afa. What is the fa here doing? Harfu atfin. It came afterwards. Are you with me? It came afterwards. What came first? Harfu istifham. Why? Queen Victoria, did I tell you this? No, where did you hear this? Oh, okay. Okay, we will be doing this a lot. Huh? We'll be doing this a lot. Brothers and sisters, when a harfu istifham comes, and there is a harfu atfin coming, harfu atfin, which is waw or fa or thumma, they will have to come afterwards. Because here, Hamzatul Istifham behaves like Queen Victoria. She will not allow anybody to come in front of her. Are you with me? You will remember this. You will see this in the Qur'an all the time. A will come first and then harfu atfin will come. Why? Now change a into hal. If you change a into hal, fa hal azhabu, then fa will come first and hal will come afterward. For hal azhabu, it will be like this. But if a comes, then she will not allow anybody to come in front of her. Are you with me? So I jokingly say, Hamzatul Istifham behaves like Queen Victoria. She doesn't want anybody in front of her. Everybody has to follow her. We will be seeing many examples like this, brothers and sisters. Afa adhabu am ahdaru darsa. Here is mudarris, brothers and sisters. An tahdura darsa khairun lakum. An tahdura darsa khairun laka. What is that an tahdura? Masdar mu'al. What will be? Change this into masdar, proper masdar. Huduruka. What is it? Huduruka. Write it down, brother. Huduruka. That is what will replace, if you wanted to replace Masdar Muawwal. Okay. So, an tahdura takdiruhu huduruka. Okay. Yumkinuka dhahabu ila nadi fil fushati. See again, yumkinuka, yumkinukim, amkana yumkinu, ka is mafulun bihi, al-zahabu is your master. You can easily change that. Yumkinuka an tazhaba. You can immediately say yumkinuka an tazhaba ila nadi fil fushati, in the break. Yadkhulu hasanu wa bi yadihi ulbatun. Okay, brothers and sisters? Bi yadihi ulbatun. What is the meaning of ulbatun? A box, a carton. Okay, a carton. See, ulbatun, indefinite, came late. So what is shibu jumla? Bi yadi. Only bi yadi. Bi yadi is jar majrur. And then he is mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Bi harf jar, yadi ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, and he mudaf ilayhi. Madha fil ulbati ya Hasan. What is in the box? So, madha fil ulbati. Where is mubtada? Maza. Where is khabar? Fil ulbati. Shibu jumla. What is the answer? Fiha tabashiru. No, tabashiru is indefinite. But there is single dhamma there. What does it mean? It is a diptode. It is a diptode. So, fiha jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. And tabashiru, brothers and sisters, it is mubtada and it is indefinite. Fine. Yadkhulu murakibu wa ma'ahu talibun jadidun. Wa ma'ahu talibun jadidun. Now this is your jumla ismiya. What is ma'ahu? Ma'a is zarf. What is ma'a? Is zarf. Ma'a is zarf. Shibu jumla khabar. And who? Mudaf ilayhi. What is talibun? Mubtada. See, again, it is indefinite. So whenever you will see an indefinite noun coming as a mubtada, it will always be, most of the time I should say, it will come late. Are you with me? And you know why it comes late. Because we got Tim Horton so close by, he stops at Tim Horton to get his coffee and donut. Fine. Jadidun is naat. Yusallimani, they extend their salutations. Yusallimani, what is yusallimani? What is the verb? Sallama, yusallimu, yusallimani. They extend their salutation, they say Salamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Al-Murakib, Hadha talibun jadidun. Is hadha definite? Yes, all pronouns are definite. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ahlan wa sahlan, kaifa haluka. What is kaifa? Khabar. Kaifa is khabar. Ismu istifham coming as a khabar. Where is mubtada? Halu. See, now from now onwards we will analyze the questions. Before we were not ready to analyze it. Now our understanding of mubtada and khabar is almost complete. Anything that you have to understand from mubtada and khabar, it is here in this lesson, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, Kaifa haluka, what is the answer? Bi khair. What is bi khair? Jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Where is mubtada? Mahzuf. Ana bi khair. Ana has been dropped. Is it permissible? Yes, it is permissible if it is known for whom we are talking. Okay? Alhamdulillah. Masmuka. What is ma here? Khabar. Ismu istifham coming as a khabar. Where is mubtada? Ismu. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? What is the answer? Munir. What is Munir? Khabar. Where is mubtada? Ismi is dropped. Ismi is dropped. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Al-maniyu anta. Al-maniyun anta. Where is mubtada? Anta, mashallah, mashallah. I thought you'll be tempted to say al-maniyu. No. Anta al-maniyu, or you can say al-maniyu anta. What is the meaning of that? Are you from Germany or are you German? La. What is the answer? Birtaniyun. I am British. So what is Birtaniyun? Khabar. Where is the mubtada? Mahzuf, dropped. Got the idea? Now sometimes, brothers and sisters, both mubtada and khabar can also be dropped. Both mubtada and khabar can also be dropped. Look at this sentence. Al-maniyun anta. If the answer was naam, naam, and then he did not say anything. He's supposed to say naam, ana al-maliyun, but he will say naam and he keeps quiet. So in that case, both mubtada and khabar got dropped. Mahzuf. It's possible. Okay? Fine, brother. Aina darasta al-lughata al-arabiyata ya Munir. Translation, brothers and sisters. Where did you learn the Arabic language, ya Munir? Darastuha. Darastu Ha. Fi'l, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi fi madrasatin Islamiyatin. Very good, brothers and sisters. Afi Birtaniyata Madarisu Islamiyatun. Brothers and sisters, Afi Birtaniyata. Why Birtaniyata? Mamnu min as-sarf. Madarisu Islamiyatun. What is Madarisu? Mubtada. And what is Islamiyatun? Not. Why there is single dhamma there and here it is tun? Because it is a diptode. Because it is a diptode. And why the naat is tun? Kullu jama muannas. Huh? All these things, small things, should be in our mind, inshallah. So where is the mubtada? Madarisu. Where is the khabar? Fi Birtaniya. Jar majrur, shibu jumla khabar. Now see, what is the answer? Naam. So it means both mubtada and khabar are mahzuf, you know. So what would have been the answer? Naam. Fi Birtaniyata madarisu Islamiyatun. There are Islamic schools in England, inshallah. Kam madrasatan hunaka. Brother, now you tell me. Kam madrasatan hunaka. Is it jumla ismiya, failure? Jumla ismiya. Okay, fine, brother. Where is our mubtada? Kam, mashallah. Kam is your mubtada. What is madrasatan? Tamiz. And what is hunaka? That is your shibu jumla khabar. What is it? Zarf shibu jumla khabar. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. La adri biddabt. Dara yadri, to know. La adri, I don't know. Biddabt means for sure. How many? Okay. Al madarisu kathiratun. The schools are many. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now you got to write it, huh? Inshallah, if you get a time, write down all the jumla ismiya, identify mubtada, identify khabar, and then after identifying khabar, describe the kind of it. And you will only use 3 columns. Mufrad, shibu jumla, and jumla. Inshallah. You'll remember, brothers and sisters? Fine. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Aina arada hamidun an yadhhaba? Arada hamidun an yadhhaba ila al-nadi riyadi. Bimaza ata? Brother, ata ya'ti. Be has come. So bimaza ata? Bimaza ata al-hasnu? What did the Hasan bring? What will be the meaning of this sentence? What did the Hasan bring? Min gurfatil murakib. From the supervisor's room, you know. Ata al-hasanu bi ulbati tabashira. Bi ulbati tabashira. He brought the box of chalk, inshallah. Masmuk talibil jadid ismuhu munir. Min aina huwa? Huwa min Birtaniyata. Okay? Inshallah, you'll be able to figure out. This exercise, brother, one has to read the lesson couple of times carefully, and it's easy for you to, inshallah, write down the answers. Now we go to Tamareen. What is the page, brothers and sisters? Page 92. Ij'al kull ismin mimma yati mubtada. Translation, brother? Make every ism which follows into mubtada. Very easy, brother. What will you say? Ahmad. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Ahmad What do you want to call Ahmad? Mujtahidun? Ghaibun? Ghaibun? Kaslanu? Talibun? Mujtahidun? Whatever you want to call. Okay? Ahmad wa akhuhu mujtahidani. Ahmad wa akhuhu mujtahidani. Inshallah, you will make an effort and do it. It will be interesting. Al-Muslimuna, you can say that. Yusalluna ala nabi, or you can say, I would love to say, Al-Muslimuna salihuna. Muslims are always pious. Al-Muslimuna salihuna. Inshallah. As-sayaratu jamilatun kadimatun. Whatever you can say. Now watch, brothers and sisters. See, we have to now incorporate everything. Mufrad, tasniya and jama. All these things have to be taken into account. Manaratal masjidi. Jamilatani, tawilatani. Whatever you want to say. See, manaratani al-masjidi. So you drop the noon. Manaratal masjidi. Are you with me? Do you feel that you drop the noon? For mudaf ilayhi. Because it was supposed to be manaratani al-masjidi. And you dropped the noon and made it into manaratal masjidi. Manaratal masjidi. At-talibatu mujtahidatun. MashaAllah. At-talibatu mujtahidatun. Kalamun, brother. Kalamun maksurun. Al-kalamu. You will say al-kalamu. You cannot say kalamun. If you say kalamun maksurun, it's not a sentence. Al-kalamu maksurun. Okay. Al-kutubu. What will you say? Al-kutubu jadidatun. The books are new. Are you with me? Very good. Ma bika. Are you with me? Ma bika, what's wrong with you? We have to make them mubtada. So do not, if you say masmuka, then ma is not mubtada. When you say ma bika, then ma is mubtada. Pada man maridun. Man maridun. Then man is your mubtada. Very good. Beautiful exercises, brother. Interesting exercises. You know something? When the things go very well and the exercises are very interesting, then time runs away. Time seems to fly. When the exercises are boring, time seems to stay, doesn't move. Okay, but the time is moving very fast. Ej'al kull ismi mimma yati khabaran. Now you got to make the khabar. Maftuhatani. Maftuhatani. Baba? No. Tani. Na. If you say babani, al-babani, maftuhani. An-nafidhatani, maftuhatani. You got to be sure, brother. We cannot make mistake. An-nafizatani, maftuhatani. Khabar is indefinite. Mubtada has to be definite. So what will you say? An-nafizatani, maftuhatani. Or you can even say as-sayyaratani, maftuhatani. The two cars are open. Okay, fine. Okay, brother, what is next? Mughlaqatani. Sayyaratani, mughlaqatani. The two cars are locked, closed. Very good. Jamilatun. Now, ukhti jamilatun. Ukhti jamilatun. My sister is beautiful. Najihuna. At-tullabu najihuna. Very good. Mutahajjibatun. They are all in hijab. At-talibatu mutahajjibatun. They are all wearing hijab. Kaifa. We have to make it into khabar. Kaifa haluki. Or haluki, Aina. Aina al-mudarrisu. Where is the teacher? Now comes ma as a khabar. Masmuka. Now you can say masmuka. Man. Man. Man anta. When you say man anta, anta man. So man here will be your khabar. So you will say ana. Okay? Inshallah. Mata. Mata safaru. When is the traveling? Mata safaru. When is the traveling? Inda. Al-mudiru. Inda al-fasli. The headmaster is in the class. Fawka. Al-kalamu. Fawka al-tawilati. The pen is on the table. Or you can say, Al-uspuru fawqa shajarati. The sparrow is above the tree. Inshallah. But this will require all your knowledge. Ij'al lafz mudarris mubtada fi khamsi jumalin ala an yakuna al-khabaru mufradan fi al-ula wa zarfan fi al-thaniya wa jar wa majrur fi al-thalitha wa jumla fi'liya fi al-rabi'a wa jumla ismiya fi al-khamis. So mudarris is your mubtada. Now you have to make 5 different khabars. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Al-mudarrisu mujtahidun, you can say. Al-mudarrisu jadidun. Al-mudarrisu jadidun, brothers and sisters. Next one, brother. Al-mudarrisu indal mudiri. Al-mudarrisu indal mudiri. Next one. Jar majrur. Al-mudarrisu fil fasli. Al-mudarrisu dhahaba ila suq. Fine. Now jumla ismiya. Al-mudarrisu akhuhu tabibun. The teacher, his brother is a doctor. Are you with me? Al-mudarrisu akhuhu tabibun. I told you, make simple sentence, brother. Life is very complicated. We don't want to make it more complicated. Make simple sentences. Okay, brothers and sisters. Alhamdulillah, so far so good. I don't think we'll be able to finish the lesson, but I will try to finish a couple of more exercises. Hati thalasa jumlin khabru kulli wahidatin minha zarf. 3 sentences. In every sentence, the khabar is zarf. Okay, brother? At-talibu indal mudiri. Al-hakibatu tahta al-maktabi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Al-madrasatu amam al-masjidi. So you can use 3 simple sentences in which you can use amama, khalfa, tahta, and inshallah you are okay. Ati salasa jumlin. Okay, brother. Khabara kulla wahidin minha jar wa majrur. Fine, brothers and sisters. 3 sentences. Al-mudarrisu fil fasli. Next one, brothers and sisters. Dafatirut tullabi ala maktabil mudarrisi. The last one has to be the most beautiful sentence. Alhamdulillah. What is lillah? Jar majrur shibu. Whenever we want to give an example of shibu jumla, we must say Alhamdulillah. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Okay, brothers and sisters, I'll read this, brother. Ij'al kull ismi mimma yati mubtada ala an yakuna khabaruhu jumlatan ismiyatan. Wasta'in, and take help, okay? Billazi, wasta'in bilsmil lazi bayna qawsaini. Li takwini khabar. Takwini. What is takwini? Making of it. So what is takwin? Takwin. Masdar. Form 2. What is the verb? Kawwana. Kawwana yukawwinu. Kawwana yukawwinu takwin. Fine, brother. Ahmad. Now we have to remember, this is our last exercise, brothers and sisters. Ahmad. All Jumla Ismiya, we want to make all Jumla Ismiya. This you should do at home, because this is the beautiful exercise to make you strong and making Jumla Ismiya coming as a khabar. Ahmadu. Akhuhu tabibun. Akhuhu tabibun. You got a hint from that akhuhu. Okay, well. Sayyaratuka launuha jamilun. Or anything you can say. Launuha ahmaru aswadu, whatever you want to say. Kutubut tafsiri. Thamanuha, what will you say? The books of tafsir. The price of it is, you can say ghalin, or expensive. What will you say? Ghalin. Remember, ghalin is marfu. Thamanuha ghalin. Or you want to say thamanuha rakhisun, you can say. But ghalin is, they are always expensive. Atalibul jadidu ismuhu, whatever you want to say. Muhammad, Khalid, Allahu fadluhu, Allahu fadluhu kathirun or azimun. Istakhrij min ad-darsi amsilatan li jumlatil ismiyati hudhifa mubtada'u. Take out those example from the dars of Jumla Ismiya in which the mubtada is mahdhuf. Kaifa haluka bi khair. These are all there. Masmuka munir. So these are all the sentence you have. Now, we have already done this exercise, and I really want to now point out to you one more time. Istakhraj min ad-darsi min al-mubtadati wal-akhbari wa ayyin nawwa kulli khabrin ala nahwi tali. On the following pattern, or the following way, you will specify. So you will make the one column al-jumlatu. Remember, the next column will be mubtada, and the next column will be khabar, and then the rest of the column should be, is it mufrad, is it jumla, or is it shubu jumla? So make those columns like a narrow column. All you have to do is tick, inshallah. Okay. Now the last page we will do tomorrow, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Alhamdulillah. We have finished almost the lesson. Inshallah. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa dhurriyyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Rabbana zalamna anfusana illam taghfir lana wa tarhamna لنكونن من الخاسرين. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم.